What's going on, Broncos country? Welcome into our Broncos Chiefs Week 6 watch party, Thursday night football from Arrowhead Stadium. And that is probably, Chipper, the most upbeat I'm going to sound about this game because I've got nothing. I don't have an ounce of optimism or confidence. The only confidence I have is just the Any Given Sunday speech by Al Pacino. If you play that enough before your team is likely going to get waxed, you can probably talk yourself into, well, you get a couple bounces, you never quite know. Thursday night, weird things happen. But boys and girls, I don't have a good feeling about this game. I don't think it's going to be very pretty. Like, Denver played Kansas City close, quietly, both games last season, which your average Joe probably wouldn't assume. But they gave him a 70 burger at one point this year. So who's to say the Chiefs couldn't put up 80? Can't rule it out. Can't rule it out. So let's go Broncos, though. Type DEN in the chat right now. We have 70 people hanging out with us at the moment. So get some good vibes going because you never quite know. You know what I mean? It is the NFL. And anything could happen theoretically. But let's go Broncos. Type DEN in the chat. Garrett Ringy in the house right now. Garrett was keeping track on my tardiness. I felt like I was slipping into class late, and the headmaster caught me. We got all our Broncos in the chat. Ty Man the Buckeye. Ty Man, you are my new YouTube best friend. Good to see you in the chat. Max is here. We got C. Chang. We've got Zavely. I have a question. Have we seen what Moss can do yet or no? Oh! Right off the bat, a $50 Super Chat! Let's go! Broncos country, let's ride! Go! Adam Schmidt with a 50-piece. Let's go! Skull Stampede from them Chiefs. Adam, is this the Adam that everyone in Chat Sports has heard about? Is this the Vikings Adam? Because there's been a lot of talk about a certain someone over at Vikings now with Patrick Seatman, and the skull just looks like a bit of a giveaway. But if not, Adam, bow down to you, dude. Thank you so much. We're going to add you right now to our Broncos Mile High Club. We're going to get your name on a sticker and put it on with some other legends here at the channel. Adam, shout out to you. Let's stampede them Chiefs. No doubt about it. The last time Denver beat Kansas City, Chipper, who, by the way, Jake Chipper, one of the best producers here at Chat Sports, is not a Broncos fan, so he's kind of like a neutral judge, but he's going to pull for them tonight. Do you know who the quarterback was the last time Denver beat KC?
Wow. I'm going to say, was it Alex Smith?
No, Broncos quarterback.
Oh, the Broncos quarterback.
Broncos quarterback.
Yikes. Probably after the Peyton era. Osweiler?
You think it was after Peyton?
He was before Peyton?
It was Peyton Manning.
It was Peyton. They haven't beaten them since Peyton Manning?
Nope.
Oh, my God.
It's been 15 straight. Yeah, it's that bad. It's quietly, embarrassing bad. Okay. Adam, just added you right now to our Mile High Club. Adam S. for Adam Schmidt. Shout out to you, man. Thank you so much. Everyone start spamming Adam in the chat. Adam, you're a real one. Thank you so much. Skull Stampede them Chiefs. I love it, Adam. $50 super chat and a man of few words with just 4 words to say. And they all hit home. Skull Stampede them Chiefs. Let's go, Adam Schmidt. Let's go, Broncos. Adam. That's a good stop right there. We had a good chemistry going here. All right. Who you got right now? Let me know, Broncos or Chiefs. And then we got to tell everyone, Chipper, about our sponsor today, which we'll get to in just a moment here. So little setup right there for game time. But I'm going to get some shout-outs in the meantime, though. Ty Man is rolling with Denver. Ty Man, braver than me. I mean, listen, everyone should type DEN right now because why not? But if you don't think the Broncos are going to win on the inside, no one's going to hold that against you. I don't. I don't think the Denver Broncos are going to win a football game tonight. That sucks, but it's my honest opinion. So I could be an all-time homer and just act like the Broncos are going to go 17-0. I don't think that's going to happen. Not going to happen. Now, what could happen is you could get yourself some awesome seats to the next Broncos game thanks to our friends over at Gametime. You shouldn't have to worry when you're buying tickets to your next big event. Gametime is the fast and easy way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, comedy, and theater events near you. If you're trying to catch an upcoming Broncos game, or you want to see an Avs game, or even a Nuggets game, or a concert, or anything in your area, Gametime is the place to visit first. They've got so many awesome features and benefits, last-minute tickets and flash deals, games, concerts, and more. I'm a sucker for going to see comedy. Gametime's got great deals on comedy, shows, I guess, in your area. Easy to use app, so it's very user friendly. Even your grandparents could use it. Views from the seats so that you don't buy a ticket, show up, and you're like, I didn't realize we were in the nosebleeds. Like, no, you know exactly what you're getting, and the lowest price guaranteed. They're obsessed with finding ways to help you save money on tickets. Gametime has deals on tickets right up to the start of the event and even an hour after it starts. It's the place to find last-minute seats. Download the Gametime app, create an account, and use the code BroncosChat for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but again, create an account and redeem the code BroncosChat for $20 off. Download Gametime today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Okay, shout out to Gametime for supporting today's show. I do want to get back to whether or not you guys got Denver or KC in this one, as we are about 45 minutes away from kickoff. So we're going to have a nice fun tailgate here. It's probably going to be the most fun part of the entire broadcast, if we're being brutally honest. Like, I know that I'm being a big-time loser right now, but spot the lie. I think I honestly think Denver could be down 21-0 at the end of the first quarter.
Well, I like how you don't set yourself up for failure, right?
Yeah.
You can't be disappointed if you don't set your expectations too high.
Yeah. I know. I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. Desire best, tank for Caleb Williams. I do believe Denver is not the worst team in football. Like, I say that from time to time, but the Carolina Panthers would disagree. Like, there are some bad teams out there. Sean Payton there's no way a Sean Payton coach football team wins 0, 1, 2, or 3 games in a season. And you can't get the first overall pick with 4 wins, with more than 3 wins. Like, there's just no way. And they've already got 1 win. So I think they're going to win at least 2 more games. And 3 wins probably gets you out of the running.
Yeah, there's some bad teams this year as well. Some bad football.
Indeed. We got Max in the chat right now. But let me know who you got, Broncos or Chiefs. While we wait for kickoff, I do want to throw on our super chat menu, as we have nearly 100 people watching right now. Just 25 likes, though. So if you have not liked the video, please go ahead and do so. We're going to try and boost this stream to as many Broncos fans as possible. And liking the video does a great job of helping that out. But let's check out our super chat menu for today. First time super chatters, I am bringing back something I did my first year on this channel, and that was we are writing letters, baby. I'm a big fan of the USPS. I love writing letters. It's a lost art, and I want to bring it back. And so I'm going to write a letter to Sean Payton, and every first time super chatter we get, I will include your name on said letter. I'm not quite sure what I really want to say in that letter, but I know that we're all just mad. So I'm just going to write an angry letter. We're going to figure it out as we get along, but if you want to be on that letter and you want Sean Payton to see your name, first-time super chatters will add you to the letter. $2 super chat. I don't like myself for doing this, but I got to lean into it, but I hate myself too. Swifty shot clock. Here's what we're going to do. Every time they put Taylor Swift on the broadcast, we will start a 2-minute shot clock. Every $2 super chat we get in those 2 minutes, I'll take a shot. So if we get 4 $2 super chats in that 2-minute time span after Taylor Swift is put on screen and she's at the game, I owe you guys 4 shots. $5 super chat, we're doing a Broncos hat horse race raffle. That was a tongue twister. But I've got a Broncos hat. Me and producer Chipper will sign it. We will mail it to you. $5 super chat gets you entered into our horse race raffle system, which we will run at the end of the game. So if you send a super chat in, make sure you tune back at the end to see if you won. $10, it's a beers cheers. $20. We lowered the Mile High price because if you're watching this right now, you are already a member of the Mile High Club in my eyes, because this is going to be a brutal game to watch. But $20, we will put your name on a sticker and add you to our Hard Hat Mile High Club, which we will rock on all season long. Okay, that is our super chat menu for today. If you enjoy the content we provide here and you want to throw some extra bones our way, super chats are a great way to support the channel. Shout out your city, though. Let me know where you are watching from, as we got Donald Trump right now in the chat saying I'm hot. And Donnie T, thank you very much, man.
There's a lot of people. Daddy Matt, huh?
Let's see. Oh, we got Garrett Ringy. Ty-Man the Buckeye tuning in from Ohio. Ty-Man, just you and me. Panic level 1 to 10 with PJ Walker starting. Let me know where you're at. We got San Diego. We've got Buffalo. All Out Broncos is our Buffalo native who goes back and forth. I think I'm being a Broncos or Bills fan, and I don't blame you if you want to jump ship. Phoenix, I think I see Greeley, although it says Greeky. Williamsburg, Virginia in the house. Ty-Man's at a 4. Oh, first time super chatter! Zavely. All right, Garrett Ringy with a $5 super chat. We will add you to our hat race, the horse race. The horse hat race is really throwing my brain for a loop here. What do you think your prediction will be, Matthew? Garrett, I assume we're talking score predictions here. My score prediction for the Broncos game, I'm going to say, honestly, Kansas City 33-7.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Anytime you do a low score prediction, it always sounds impossible that they just score 7 points. But you see some games come out where you're like, yeah, I'm not shocked they only scored 7 points today.
Is 7 generous?
The offense hasn't been the big issue this year. It was against the Jets. Excuse me. Maybe 33-10. Maybe they get 2 scores. But no, I'm going to stick with 33-7. And I hope I'm wrong. I really do. But that's what I'm going with right now. Garrett, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate you. Zavely, first time super chatter. Zavely, we're going to have your name on the letter to Sean Payton. It is Thursday. I'll do this tomorrow and Friday. So make sure you tune in at the end of tomorrow's show. As long as I remember to bring my stationery kit in, I'll show your name on that letter. Do you think we will see Riley Moss tonight because of Mathis? Great question. The fact that Riley Moss hasn't gotten any snaps over Damari Mathis makes me think Riley Moss is the worst cornerback in the history of NFL practices, because Damari Mathis is the worst starting cornerback in the NFL right now. You might think I'm being a bit eccentric or exaggerating. I don't think so. I really do believe both starting corners, so 2 starting corners for all 32 teams, redraft them, Damari Mathis goes last. So maybe we do see Mathis get benched and Riley Moss come on. I know the coaching staff was super pumped up about him because they moved up in the draft to get him, but who knows how that's going to go. So, Zavely, do I think we'll see Moss tonight? Truthfully, no, because we haven't seen him yet, and there's been plenty of opportunities to dump Mathis, and the fact that they haven't yet makes me think that they are not confident in Riley Moss. But I hear you, dude. It's been bad. It's been real bad for Mr. Riley, for Damari Mathis. All right, before we get into the rest of today's show, I do want to show an updated number of subscribers we have here on the channel. This is a live sub count, which means it is just pulling the exact number from YouTube right now. So if you subscribe, that 6 will turn into a 7 in real time, minus the YouTube delay. So I want to see this number continue to get bigger and bigger. If you want to be a part of a growing Broncos YouTube community, see, we just lost one. Motherfucker. Not nice.
Come on.
Someone out there thinks they're really funny, and it's not funny. It's hurtful. It's not funny. But make sure to subscribe to the channel. We put out daily content here. So if you're looking for a go-to Broncos YouTube channel, hop along and join the bandwagon today. 16,650. Oh, God. Goodness gracious.
Come on.
The live number was an awful idea. This is what people do. And to be honest, I would probably be doing the same, but I'd resubscribe really quickly. But now people are just being mean. This is just hurtful. You know who you are, and you're getting a good laugh out of it. It's at my expense. All right, let's get off that before that turns into whoa.
Hold
We're at a
on.
4. Hold up. Wait a minute. Can we get to a 5? Once we get back to a 5, we're back to even par, and then we can move on. So, nope. See, now we're 2 back. Come on. We're trying to reach 17,000 subscribers. We are less than 400 away. Help me out. Please hit the sub button down below, and let's turn that 3 into a 4, and then into a 5. I thought we'd do PrizePicks within 20 minutes before kickoff. Let me read it. We're back to even par. No, you're right. Okay. Might be. All right, well, we're back to even par. So, nope, now we're down 1. This has just been an unmitigated disaster. We got VT92. VT, I saw you in the Cowboys chat. Am I right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought I saw you over in the Cowboys chat during their meltdown against the 49ers. Oh, we're back to even par. This is like my golf game. No, it's not even close to my golf game. My golf game would be, that 6 would turn into a 9.
Pinky.
Oh, Pinky, get out. Pinky. Freedom of speech is not guaranteed, my friend. This is a totalitarian regime. You're out, dude. Audi 5000. Nuh-uh.
Can't be doing that.
Okay. All right, we picked up 3. There we go. Pinky, get out. Now, before we get on with the rest of our pregame tailgate and show, today's show is also being supported by PrizePicks. PrizePicks is a daily fantasy sports app where all you have to do is pick more or less for 2 to 6 player stat projections, and you can win up to 25 times your money on any entry. PrizePicks is super simple and user-friendly. I spend 1 to 2 minutes on the app every Sunday morning making my selections. So if you're in the Oval Office or you're on your way to the game, get on PrizePicks and start making some money. For tonight's matchup, here are my PrizePicks selections. I took more on Russell Wilson, 20.5 rushing yards. I just think we have seen a good amount of scrambles from Russ, so I like that. I took less on Javonte Williams, 12.5 receiving yards. Highlight reel Jaleel and Samaje Perine are better receiving threats at this point. And then Jerry Jeudy, I took more, 54.5 receiving yards. I just want Jerry Jeudy's trade stock to go way up. And if he balls out, Denver locks themselves into probably getting at least a second-round pick for Jerry Jeudy, I hope. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. The link for that is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, daily fantasy sports made easy. Shout out to PrizePicks for supporting today's show. Okay. The last time I was in this studio, by the way, Mr. Chipper, which I know you guys at home don't know that we have different studios because it all looks the same. I said if someone sends a $100 super chat in, I will do a backflip. About 30 seconds later, we got $200 super chats. I was not prepared to physically accomplish something, even in my peak state, I was never able to do. So if we get a $100 super chat today, I can't promise a backflip, but I can do a handstand.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
Yeah.
I'd love to see that.
And it would be, a lot of stuff we got, I won't paint the picture. We got VT92 in the chat. I said skip is rolling. Yep. Okay, so help us reach, by the way, 100 likes. We are 57 likes away. We have 143 people currently tuning in, so we need 57 more likes to get to that next milestone. Help us get to each milestone of likes. Helps the channel grow, helps the stream grow. It's kind of like a YouTube horticulture class. You get to water the plant. And you get to come back later and see it grow. It's a beautiful sight.
It is beautiful.
It is for me, at least, selfishly. So make sure to like the button, hit the like button and like the video if you have not already.
You know what? It is a game day. So when we get to 100, Again, 144 people. All you got to do is click that button. We can get there. We can get there instantaneously if you all clicked it right now. As soon as we get to 100, get the drinks going.
I like it.
I'll crack open a drink.
I like it. Chipper's going to crack open a drink. Chipper is also a big Braves fan, so big matchup for him. No, I'm just kidding. He's a Phillies guy, and they've got a big matchup tonight. So
Very big matchup.
I know for all the Rockies fans watching right now, it was a dreadful season, but Chipper's Phillies, they could make some major noise knocking off the Braves, who have been an absolute wagon this year.
It'll be 2 years in a row as well.
Yep. Desire best. Every time they show Taylor Swift, you should take a shot. Once the game starts, every time Taylor Swift comes on screen, 2-minute timer, right where this countdown to kickoff is, that'll change to a 2-minute timer, and every $2 super chat we get during those 2 minutes, that is a shot for a Taylor Swift cam. So Swiftie shots in that shot clock span every time she comes on screen once the game gets underway. If I did it right now, I would be speaking Japanese by the time kickoff rolls around from all the fireball shots I would have taken. Ooh, beat a block the bots. Okay. Time Man, should I make you a moderator for this channel as well? Because Time Man is the best at blocking bots. Let me know, Time Man, if you want that responsibility. All right, let me know, though, what are you having to drink right now? Because, well, throw that on screen. Let's talk a little bit more football, because I do want to talk about some of the trade stuff. And we do have a couple of back and forth discussions we can have about some of these trade candidates and trade rumors for the Broncos. Time Man, if I make you that, will you stick around for a while, or you're like, probably not? Because it's okay either way. I just want to know. Oh, a $2 super chat coming in. Let's go. We got AXXM731. Broncos since 98. For life means forever. I'm locked in. Shout out to you, man. There's a lot of fair weather fans right now, but we're not going anywhere. We're going to be here all season long up until Week 18 against the Raiders. I don't think there's going to be a postseason game for this team, unfortunately. But, yeah, shout out to you. Thank you so much for the super chat. Go Broncos, dude. All right, Ty Man. You're locked in, dude. Okay. That's not working, Ty Man. All right, 1 second. In the meantime, Chipper's going to get some shout-outs here.
All right. We got about 26 minutes until kickoff. If you want a shout-out, type DEN right now. I'm giving everybody who types DEN a shout-out. Let's go. Desire spent $1,800 on 2 John Elway auto cards that are super rare. That's awesome, man. We got Garrett. One of today's super chatters, DEN. Desire, DEN. We got Justin. Deion Sharp, been locked in since 1972.
Oh, Deion Sharp's in the house? He's a channel legend. Time Man, sorry, it's not working. Like, I click save and it doesn't save, so I tried. All right, let's talk trade for a moment, though. Who should the Broncos trade? Let me know in the comment section right now. Cortland Sutton, Jerry Jeudy, Garrett Bowles. I think there is something to finding a good balance of trading away guys like Frank Clark, which is an obvious at this point, to trading away good assets that will get you good draft picks in return, right? Anyone can trade away Frank Clark. Congratulations, you got a 6th-round draft pick. Are you bold enough to trade away Jeudy for a second? You know what I mean? Like, is that something you can stomach, or do you not want to give up on Jeudy yet? You know what I mean? Same goes for Cortland Sutton, even Justin Simmons. I'm not interested in trading Patrick Surtain. I know there is a decent section of the fan base that just wants to hit a whole hard reset button and get 2 firsts and more for Pat Surtain. And I understand that's tempting and all, but Pat Surtain is a building block, not someone you trade, draft to replace a new corner, and he won't be nearly as good as Patrick Surtain. It just won't happen. I saw we had a $5 super chat come in. We'll throw that on screen in just a second. Joaquin Reyes wants to trade Jeudy, DS, Pat Surtain. Ryan, Russ got to go. His contract is way too big. No one's even interested in trading for Russell Wilson right now. Desire Best, Judy, Sutton, Bowles, Simmons. Honestly, I would not be upset if Denver traded 5 players. Randy Gregory, Frank Clark, Jerry Judy, Justin Simmons, and Josie Jewell. The Simmons one hurts me the most because he's my favorite of those bunch, but you could get a second or third for Justin Simmons. I go back and forth for Garrett Bowles because you could probably get a second for Bowles, but he's playing really good football right now. If you want to strip down the roster, you do want to keep the cornerstone pieces that you have figured out there. Left tackle is one of those pieces. You know what I mean? If you're going to trade away a player just to try and draft his replacement, knowing he probably won't be as good, it's probably not a good idea. Whereas Judy, you could probably find a better wide receiver in this next draft class. VT92, keep getting those players that you want traded in the chat right now. Win or not, please wear your Broncos gear. Don't quit. One day we will be known as loyalists in this long, dark era. I mean, this is a fan base. This is a franchise with Super Bowl trophies in their trophy case, Chipper. And they've got nothing to show for almost a decade. And by nothing, I don't mean just like playoff losses. I'm talking, do you want to guess, since Peyton Manning retired, how many winning seasons they have had?
2.
You want to guess 2.
I'm going to guess 2.
Anyone else is welcome to play along right now.
I'm going to say 2 winning seasons since Peyton Manning retired.
Try 1.
1.
The very next season, by the way, 2016. Since then, losing.
Brutal.
Brutal indeed. All right, VT92, we're going to add you to that raffle, the horse race we're going to have at the 2-minute warning for this Broncos hat. All $5 super chats get entered into a raffle to win this Broncos hat that I and producer Chipper will sign, and then we'll mail it to you. Now, we asked who you want the Broncos to trade. Who do you not want the Broncos to trade? Patrick Surtain, which, by the way, you are going to get the most in return for Patrick Surtain compared to any other player, no doubt about it. For me, it's Pat Surtain and Garrett Bowles, which I don't think I would have found myself a few months ago saying don't trade Garrett Bowles because I never was a huge Garrett Bowles guy to begin with. I felt like the penalties were horrendous at the start. He had a great 2020 season, which he cashed in on, good for him, and then he sort of went back to just being a solid left tackle, but not someone deserving of the contract he got. But this year, he has played maybe his second best season after that 2020 year. So maybe hold on to Bowles and Simmons as the 2 best players and see what you can get for Judy, Sutton, Simmons, Jewell, Frank Clark, Randy Gregory. And you can make those 6 trades right there, and you could go into next year's draft with a boatload of draft picks. Jarrell does not want to trade Justin Simmons. That would be like the Von Miller trade where it hurts emotionally, but it might be what's best for the team long term. Ryan Lewin, PS2, Robert Chavez. I don't want the Broncos to trade the water boy. He works harder than any Bronco on the team. You mean Mike McDaniel, former Broncos ball boy who beat his own team? Did you see this, by the way, Chipper? I don't know if you guys saw this. The Broncos in Week 1 lost to Josh McDaniels, former head coach of the Broncos.
Right.
Week 2, Commanders come to town. They lost to Jack Del Rio, former DC in Denver.
Right, of course.
Week 3, they go to Miami. They lose to their old ball boy.
That's brutal.
That is embarrassing.
Bad look.
It's not it's just a bad look that listen, guys go all across the league, but just it sounds bad when you say it out loud.
You're
the ball boy.
Come on.
Yeah, it just sounds bad. Week 4, they go to Chicago, and who is it on Chicago's coaching staff? I'm drawing a blank, but it's gonna come to me. No. No, I don't think they went to Chicago, but they also lost to Vic Fangio, Miami. And then they lost to Nathaniel Hackett in Week 5. Yeah, because I don't think anyone on the Bears that was on the Broncos at one point.
Anybody
so I might have missed that one up.
On the Chiefs? Do you know?
Chiefs? No. Montreal Washington. Montreal Washington was a 5th-round pick last year who was a return specialist who sucked. And
he's taking one to the house
He
tonight.
got cut, and then he went to the Chiefs, and he's their kick returner.
He's taking one to the house tonight.
Dude, I didn't even think of that. Montreal Washington is totally going to take one back.
he will take the
That's
opening kickoff back.
Oh, my God, that's going to suck. Did not think about that. Oh, boy. 157 people hanging out with us right now. Just 72 likes, trying to get to 100 likes. If you have not liked the video yet, make sure you go ahead and do so. Who do you want to trade between Jerry Jeudy and Courtland Sutton? This is sort of my nightmare here. If Denver wins tonight, which sure in the moment will be awesome, I really hope they don't come out of that game thinking, hey, we could be contenders. Stop it. I remember last year after beating the Jags in London, people thinking like, should they not tear it down? Like, what team have you been watching since September? Like, no. Trade Bradley Chubb. Get something for him. You traded Bradley Chubb for Sean Payton. It's not working out right now, but had you hold on to Bradley Chubb, I don't know how much better it would be. Between Jeudy and Sutton, who would you rather trade away? I think you get more for Jerry Jeudy, and he's kind of the worst receiver. So it sort of makes a lot of sense to go with the guy who's the worst of the two and gets you more, right? It's kind of like the really expensive burger that doesn't even taste all that great. You know what I mean? Like, hey, low key, I'd rather get a Five Guys burger. Courtland Sutton is the Five Guys. Oh my God, I just realized that. He's expensive. He's good at times, but he is rare and infrequent. Courtland Sutton is the Five Guys of the NFL. Jerry Jeudy would be, he's not Shake Shack. He fucking wishes he's Shake Shack.
How do you feel about In-N-Out?
I kind of like it. Yes, he's In-N-Out. Jerry Jeudy is the In-N-Out. Some people swear by him. But a lot of people passing by go, I don't really get what the big deal is. Like that. I heard a lot of hype around this guy, former first rounder. But after trying it, like, it wasn't bad, but it's not my favorite. Jerry Jeudy is the In-N-Out. Courtland Sutton is the Five Guys. We nailed it. That's Talking Broncos. We'll see you guys next week. Did I nail it? I don't know. No one in the chat is receptive. Killer Bear, is Dulcich playing tonight? Yes, he was activated. Sounds like he will be a go tonight. Time Man, the Buckeye, would rather trade Jerry Jeudy. Garrett would rather trade Jerry Jeudy. Robert trades Sutton. He's older. He is 3 years older than Jerry Jeudy, so that's a fair point. Canny, no, he's the Bojangles. Okay. We're doing chicken places right now.
Okay.
I would say Jerry Jeudy of chicken places would be neither one's Chick-fil-A. They fucking wish.
No.
I think Jeudy could be maybe the Bojangles does fit of like another thing where people in the Southeast swear by it. But passerbyers are like, I got a Bo Biscuit. It was fine. It wasn't anything to write home about.
So I feel. Bojangles is good, but I'm taking Cane's and Zaxby's every day over Bojangles.
I think Courtland Sutton might be Zaxby's then.
I like
He's
that.
not Cane's because Cane's is awesome, but Zaxby's is good too, but you don't have it all the time. No, right? And you don't really see Courtland Sutton play all that well all the time. But when you do get a Zaxby's game, you're like, that was delicious. We should do that more often. Same goes for Sutton. You should play better more often. We got Offbeat watching from Germany right now. What's going on, dude? Okay. Meanwhile, we are in a Super Chat battle, by the way, with the Chiefs report here at Chat Sports, hosted by Jace Andrews, one of the newer guys here on the team. They're at $50 right now. We're at $64. Listen, I cannot stomach a loss to Kansas City on the field and to the new guy. I've been here for 2 years and change. I'm just not going to allow the guy who's been here for a month and a half to come in and beat me on Thursday Night Football.
That
not happening.
Not happen.
Not happening.
Unacceptable.
I'm going to need your help for this one, but please, if you enjoy the content and you want to beat the Chiefs at least in some element, Super Chat goes a long way to help support the show and take down the Chiefs support in our Super Chat battle tonight. Okay. It is Chiefs Hate Day, by the way, for all 175 people currently tuned in to our pregame tailgate. Spam F Chiefs down in the chat right now.
F the Chiefs!
F the Chiefs, indeed. I would love to see this chat be going a million miles a second with FKC. 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 Love it. Garrett's in the chat. Calvin's there. Ty Man the Buckeye. Here's my fear. The NFL and college football right now are both experiencing a lot of bad teams and not really a clear front runner. Like the Niners and Eagles are dominating, but still, it's not apples to apples. But my fear is this. College football will just casually have Georgia win it because no one else wants to compete. And the NFL will be like, well, no one really stepped up this year. So the Chiefs are going to win the Super Bowl, and they weren't really all that spectacular. Okay. We've had Taylor Swift on screen, I think, no short of 4 times.
This might be dangerous starting the game, Petey.
I kind of wonder how Donna Kelsey, Travis Kelsey's mom, like, Travis Kelsey is a star. But imagine being Donna Kelsey, and all of a sudden Taylor Swift is whispering in your ear. Like,
well, supposedly...
What a unbelievable, like rapid increase in celebrity status.
Oh, yeah. But supposedly she didn't have the best time hanging out with Taylor Swift the first time.
I don't blame her. Like, what mother-in-law ever likes their daughter-in-law? They never do. FKC's in the chat. Let's go.
Let's go.
Deion Sharp, Ty Man the Buckeye. We got Ray. We have Jenny Wall, Garrett, William Hayes. We have Carlos getting F Chiefs Desire Best. Adrian, why doesn't JL Skinner play? You got Justin Simmons and Kareem Jackson. Oh, K-Jack would also be someone I've kind of forgotten about, but he definitely could get traded. If you could get a 5th-round pick for Kareem Jackson, I would do that in a heartbeat. Just turn it on over to Delaire and Turner-Yell and JL Skinner. If one of them can be a good starting safety for you, awesome. You got a head start on 2024. If not, you definitely know one of your needs in next year's draft, safety. We are 12 likes away from 100 likes, and we just got a first-time super chatter.
Let's go!
Calvin. Love it, Calvin family. A $1 super chat. All first-time super chatters get added to my letter that I'm going to write Sean Payton after tonight's game, which I don't think is going to go very well, and that's going to carry over to my pen. And if you want to be at the bottom of that letter, super chat for the first time, and we will include you in that letter to Sean Payton. I wrote letters to Vic Fangio. We brought change. It was a good change, actually. We basically had a coup, and we threw out the current president, and the next president we installed was worse.
Oh.
So, not good.
Not good.
But we're going to try to do better this time. Calvin family, thank you guys so much. Shout out to everyone from the Calvin family for supporting today's show.
Shout out.
Connor, what's going on, dude? All right, we are 8 likes away from reaching 100 likes. Let's get there right now.
I'm cracking my drink if we get there.
Yeah,
when we get there.
I've got a Coors Latte ready to get cracked. Next super chat, I'm cracking it.
Like that.
Let's go.
Like that.
Let's get the memory loss going right now.
Come on, we're 6 away.
Later.
6 away.
Closing in on kickoff right now.
4 away.
4 away. Let's go.
Let's get there in 30 seconds before we get to 10 minutes. Come on. There we go.
Hey! 101 likes. Thank you, everyone who has liked the video. If you haven't, I'm going to say it right now. You probably sat at the front of the bus in high school. Like, no one invited you to the back of the bus because you think you're too cool for school. No. Like the dang video. Okay. I've got Carlos in the chat right now. The only hope, I think, for Denver is if Russell Wilson puts on, like, a patented Seahawks performance. Yeah. Other than that, they might be screwed. Yep. Might be screwed. Garrett with a $2 super chat. Let's go, Garrett. Gonna crack open my Coors Latte right now. Garrett, cheers to you, man. Thank you so much. Garrett. Calvin family, nice going to beat KC super chat. I sure hope so. Dude. If Broncos win, I'll drop $1,000 in the chat, says Duraz. I'm going to keep receipts, dude. I will find you. can we remove Taylor Swift from the northern hemisphere? I hate how Taylor Swift has taken our thing, football. And I understand everyone always goes like, dude, it's a marketing gold mine. Like, I get that. It doesn't mean I can't be annoyed by it. Like, it doesn't mean that I'm, like, fed up with every broadcast shoving it down our throats every 3 seconds. So, every time they put Taylor Swift on screen, we're going to set a 2-minute timer. And every $2 super chat we get in those 2 minutes, I'm going to take a shot, a Swiftie shot. Once the game starts, though. All right, we got Garrett Ringy with a $2 super chat with an emoji. Garrett, shout out to you, man. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Let's go, Garrett. Lisa, Coors Light, you might as well be drinking water. I didn't know Coors was going to offend Lisa that much. I think Coors is my favorite of all the light beers.
Sorry, Lisa.
Of the big four, right? Coors, Miller, Bud. I guess that's the big three, really. I guess you could toss maybe. No, those are the big three. It's my favorite.
I'm a Miller or a Michelob guy.
Yeah, I mean, Michelob falls under the Bud Light family, but I guess that would be there too. All right, here we go. Carlos is rolling with Michelob. BT92, it's starting to become an anomaly. I feel the hype. Maybe Denver freaks out and pulls out a win. Dude, when the only hope for winning a game is crazy shit happens, that's bleak. Which, hey, that's true. Crazy stuff does happen. Like, excuse me, the Chiefs lost to the Colts last year. That made no sense. Indianapolis sucked. I remember when the Chiefs lost at home to the Colts on, I think it was Sunday night or Monday Night Football. One of those two. That made no sense, but it happened. I remember when the Chiefs lost to the Raiders at home. That made no sense, but it happened. That's the only chance. You just hope you're one of those 3 or 4 teams that came out of nowhere and just caught the Chiefs on a bad day, and you got some breaks and the ball's going your way.
Anything could happen. You never know.
Anything can happen. All right. How about this one? Yeah. How many wins for the Broncos in 2023? We are in week 6. 1-4 so far. How many wins total? Just type a number in the comment section.
Let us know.
I think Denver wins 4 games.
4?
I think they can find 3 more wins. I mean, we're a quarter of the way into the season, and they've won 1 game. I'm asking them to win 1 per quarter.
My dad's in the chat. He says 1. He doesn't think they're winning another game.
Mr. Chipper, I enjoy hanging out with you during draft night as we celebrate Caleb Williams to Denver then. Because that would be the case, I think. Hey, good luck to your Phils tonight. Is he a Phillies fan?
No.
Is he a Rangers fan? Not a baseball guy?
He's a Mets fan.
Mets fan?
Mets fan.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Talk about that payroll.
Brutal.
Uh-huh. We got a $2 super chat coming in from Ray. Let's go, Ray.
Let's go, Ray.
Ray Boyette. First time super chatter. We'll get that on screen for you in just a moment, Ray, while it loads on our end. In the meantime, Dion thinks 3 wins. William thinks 3 wins. Ray says 4 wins. Jarrell says 6 minutes. Okay, 6 minutes, not 6 wins. You'd be definitely drinking a lot more than just my 1 Coors if you think they were going to get 6 wins this year. Carlos says 5. Jenny says 6. So Jenny is having whatever I should be having, or we all should be having. Ty Man thinks 6 wins. Broncos fan 3 wins. I'm going with 4 wins. I think this team wins 4 wins this game. 4 wins. I think this team wins 4 games this year. Ray Boyette with a $2 super chat. Let's go, Ray. First timer, Wilmington, North Carolina. Turn up. Hey, cheers to you, Ray. Thank you so much, man. Ray, we're going to add you to the letter that we will send to Sean Payton tomorrow. I'll write it tomorrow. We'll get in the mail on Friday or Saturday. And we'll have your name at the bottom. All first-time super chatters get added to my letter to Sean Payton. I'm just going to write an angry letter. It's not going to have a lot of substance to it, but it's going to have some emotion. And if you feel the same way, super chat for the first time, and we will include your name on that letter. Okay, we are getting closer and closer to kickoff. Al Michaels might leave this game at halftime if it's bad. Like, he has been so grumpy lately with the bad matchups on Thursday Night Football. So we might not get Al in the second half. It might just be Herbie the second way. Kitty Moreno, like and subscribe, people. Kitty, thank you. I agree. Speaking of subscribing to the channel, by the way, This is going to be a dangerous game, Chipper. But here we go. Let's get in the deep end right now. 16,674 subscribers. If we get to 17,000 subscribers, I'm going to do a beer bong. We are 326 subs away. So if everyone watching right now hits the sub button, we'll get ourselves a lot closer to that 17,000 milestone. But we just picked up one more. Chipping away. Right now, I believe they are doing a moment of silence for the attacks in Israel. Very nice of the Chiefs in the NFL to do that, to hold a moment of silence for all the horrible attacks going on in the Middle East. And now we got the national anthem from Jordan Smith. By the dawn's early light, so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last streaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, she's really holding it there. Okay. I could never. That star-spangled banner, yeah, way. Nope, she's going long again. The land of the free. Oh boy. Woo. The home of the brave. Let's go, USA, baby. Okay. Woo. Jeff Chipper, what's going on, Mr. Chipper? Welcome to the Broncos
Dan.
Breakdown. $10 super chat. Russell Wilson is fourth highest QBR, so they should in upset 40-38.
Okay.
I love the prediction, Mr. Chipper.
That would be a game.
A million times more confident than I am, but you know what? Any given Sunday. If you say that to yourself enough,
or Thursday,
you can talk yourself, oh, it's not even Sunday. That's some Swiss cheese logic right there, my friend. Sui. Okay. Mr. Chipper, cheers to you. Beers cheers for every $10 super chat. I would say good luck to your Cowboys, if I remember, but you will need a lot more luck than just that after watching the 49ers game. Sorry, my friend.
Whew. Yeah, that was bad.
All right, everyone get those Jeffs in the chat right now for Mr. Chipper. Jeff Chipper, shout out to you. Last minute score predictions, get them in right now. Broncos versus Chiefs. Let me know who you got in this game and by how much. My final prediction, I'm going Kansas City 33-7. Yep, final prediction, 33-7 KC. That sucks, but that's my honest opinion.
Let's see. My final prediction, if I'm giving an honest score prediction here, I'm going to go Kansas City. I'm going to get weird. Kansas City 29.
Okay.
Denver 16.
29-16. Potential scoregami? I don't think so, but that'd be in the neighborhood.
Yeah, that'd be close.
Yeah. Kitty, how do you super chat? There should be an icon. I don't know if you're on your phone or your computer, but it'll have like a heart with a $sign in the middle. Click that, pick the amount, and then send it. Oh! Let's go! Adam Schmidt, $20 super chat. How much for Das Boot?
Whoa.
That's a tall order.
Whoa.
I can't really do boots well. Like, when I say well, I mean at all. But $200? I mean, that's definitely upper shelf, no doubt about it.
It's 3 beers in 1 boot.
Yeah, and I can drink well, but I can't do boots. Like, it doesn't work for me. But, Adam, thank you for the super chat. Nevertheless, cheers to you, my friend. Let's go, Adam. 200. That would be my number. No. Send in 5 or more into the race, but only 1 entry per person. Okay. Let's quickly throw on, by the way, the. I gotta 1 second. Here, get some shout outs. I gotta move something over.
All right, it's game time. Keep getting those score predictions in. Keep letting us know who you got. VT says Chiefs 67 to Broncos 19. It wouldn't even be their worst loss of the season if that happened. So, Chiefs 35, Broncos 17 from Patty. Calvin family 48 to 23, Kansas City. William Hayes 35 to 7, Kansas City. Kenny Green 41-0. Don't know who you're talking about, so I'm going to assume you're going to say 41-0 Broncos.
I like that.
David 31 to 10, Kansas City. Tyman 35 to 10, Kansas City. Let's see. Yeti says 50 to 0. 50 to 0.
50 to nothing.
Offbeat 35-17. Carlos, Denver 28, Kansas City 24. Is that the first person here who predicted a Denver win?
I respect it, honestly. Like, we need to have at least some people predict the Broncos to win. Otherwise, it's just brutal.
Okay, we got some more. Steven, Broncos 27-21. Octavio 29-26, Broncos.
What's the second rate on the L3 changer there? Just bump it up a few, like 5 seconds or so. Okay, we got some score predictions coming in. Chiefs 30 to Broncos 27. Steven, Broncos 27-21. Yeah, it's gonna be a bloodbath. I legitimately think the Chiefs could make Denver force a trade on the plane ride home. I think that's a possibility. Once this game starts, every time Taylor Swift is put on screen, we're going to put a 2-minute timer on, and every $2 super chat we get in those 2 minutes, that's a shot. All right, here we go. We are about to get kickoff from Arrowhead. Let's get some DENs in the chat. 420 people watching right now. If you want the Broncos to somehow pull off a miracle and beat the Chiefs, then like the video. Whew. This one's going to get ugly. Chiefs kick it off. It will be Broncos football to start the game. And it goes into the end zone for a touchback. We got Tim Green in the house. What's going on, Green family? Okay. Ooh, Jaleel McLaughlin is in the huddle as a starter. So ahead of Javonte Williams and Samaje Perine. Good for him, a UDFA working his way up the depth chart. 1st and 10, Denver. Russell Wilson in shotgun at his own 25. Snap, handoff to Jaleel. He runs up the gut for a nice gain of 9 yards. Let's go. Nice start, 38. Let's go, 38. I like it. I mean, I remember back in May when they did the UDFA signings, a mailbag. Someone asked me, hey, which UDFA is the best chance of making the roster? I was like, there is this one guy named Jaleel McLaughlin. And I feel pretty smart for saying that back then. 2nd and 1, Javonte Williams in the backfield now in the I formation. Snap, handoff to Burton, the fullback, and Denver picks up 3 yards and a first down. I mean, I like this approach by Denver. We're only 2 plays in, but running the football, something they have not done enough of, and not trying to bite off more than they can chew. Just get the first down and live to see another down.
First down of the game for the Broncos.
Let's
Pipe
go.
those ones.
Keep running the ball. I'd run it 5 straight times. Run it until you can't. 1st and 10, it's going to be a pass for Russell Wilson. He throws it, and that is caught on the slant by Cortland Sutton. Gain of 9, and it's going to be 2nd and 1, Denver, out towards the 50. There we go. There we go.
Decent start here.
Nice start indeed. Is the game cast ahead? Okay. 2nd and 1. Run it again. Like, I know most times on 2nd and 1, be cute, and then on 3rd and 1, you can always run it. No, get the first. 2nd and 1, they do pass. Jerry Jeudy catches it. Jeez. Drop for a loss of 2 on the play. Just no execution on the perimeter blocking-wise. Jeudy caught it and was fed to the Lions immediately. Now you're 3rd and 1. Third and 1, or 3rd and 2, I should say. Come on, boys. 3rd and 2. And we got a delay. Okay, they didn't reset the game clock, or the play clock, I should say. Now they bump it up. I formation for the Broncos. Javonte Williams is the running back. They put some men in motion now. Hand off to Williams. He takes it. He runs with it. He spins out. He's free. Williams across the 50. There you go. Nice run, Pookie. He was stopped in the backfield initially by Nick Bolton, and then he swims his way out of a tackle, and he picks up about 7 or 8 yards in a first down and gets Denver across the 50.
Let's go. Good first drive. Good run.
Are we witnessing one of the biggest upsets in Patrick Mahomes' history?
We might be in the early stages.
Just going to put that out there. Just going to put that out there.
This could be a legendary
moment.
moment.
Only if you want it. Only if you want it. 1st and 10 from KC's 45. Shotgun snap. Another run for Javonte. He picks up 4 yards that time. And the Broncos are making their way down the field slowly but methodically. And I like it. I like the approach. You don't need to go for a bunch of home run plays and find yourself at 3rd and long. No. Pick up some hard-earned yards and get yourself in 3rd and manageable at worst every single time. 2nd and 7. Wilson under center now. McLaughlin is the back. Russ takes the snap. He pitches it to Jaleel, who is bottled up for no gain on the play. $100 Super Chat! John! Let's go! Whoa! Let's get a first down for John. This one's for John. Let's go. John will throw it on screen after this play. Woo! 3rd and 7. Russ in shotgun takes the snap. He's going to get sacked. Oh, no, he spins out of it. Throw it. Dumps it off. Call Adam Trotman. And he is tripped up just 2 yards short of the first down marker. Okay. Go for it now. 4th and 2.
You're about that spot on the field.
John, after this 4th down play, we're going to throw on your $100 Super Chat. Let's go, John. 4th and 3. Quiet. Wilson will line up under center on 4th and 3. Timeout, Broncos. Okay. Let's get John's 100 bomb on screen right now, Chipper. John, shout out to you, man, already. John Emery, John E. from Pittsburgh. Been Denver fans since mid-70s. Always think they will win. Driving home from work and get to see Denver tonight for a change. John, shout out to you, man. Thank you so much for your $100 Super Chat. First time Super Chatter, by the way. Way to make a statement, John. That's making a play right there.
Absolutely.
That's John on 4th and 3, picking the first down. That's John on 4th and 3, taking a handoff, being met in the backfield, spinning out of it, and picking up 4 yards because you needed it. Let's go, John.
Absolutely electric.
I fuck with John. John E. Ride or die kind of guy. 4th and 3. Out of the timeout now. Wilson is in shotgun, at the Kansas City 38. Russ trying to get KC to jump, it looks like. Takes the snap. Pressure coming. Wilson flushed out of the pocket. Russ looking. Oh, my God, he's sacked. He's sacked. He's a loss of 2 when it's turnover on downs. It's 4th and 3. Here's the thing on 4th and 3. I know it might not look good for your stats, but you're better off throwing it, having it be an interception.
Yeah.
Because at least the ball goes down the field more.
There's just no reason to just run out like that. There's no reason.
You know who would have done that? John would have thrown it.
Yeah.
John would have thrown a damn dime. John, we're adding you to our Mile High Club right now.
We love you, John. Exactly. Just have him throw it and get it picked off. Just throw the ball.
But you don't have to have it picked off, but at least take a shot.
Something.
Yeah. That was pretty much the worst outcome. An incomplete pass would have been better. Literally. The only thing you don't want to do on 4th down is take a sack, because at least the ball doesn't move back then. John E. We have another John E. This was John E.'s first time super chatting, was it not? Yeah. We have 2 John E.'s on our Mile High Club. John, there you are right there, man. Thank you so much. Broncos country. Let's ride. We also had a $5 super chat coming from Tay. Whoa, that was weird. I did not even see Tay's super chat. Broncos country, baby. Let's ride. That was weird. Tay, shout out to you. We're adding you to the duck race right now for our raffle giveaway, which is this Broncos hat. I got to find a way to add Ty Man as a moderator.
Big help with the bots. Anytime you see bots in the chat, spam B.
Spam B to block the bots.
These bots.
All right, talking about the 4th down play call, now we come down for my super chat high. I didn't see what the routes were down the field, but you ran the ball pretty well, wouldn't you say, Chipper, the entire drive?
Yes, you did.
Maybe you should have ran it. Just a thought.
Yeah.
You picked up all of your yardage, essentially, that drive, minus 1 Cortland Sutton 9-yard slant on the ground. You picked up a 3rd and 3 earlier with a run. I know it's, with a pass, you at least feel like you have a better shot because, you could always run it. But I think I would have rather seen them hand it off that time.
Yeah.
I don't know if someone was open or not. I can't, they don't show who's downfield.
I'd hope that the fact that he didn't throw it means nobody was open, but
yeah.
Even if nobody was open, you said it, nobody's open, just throw the ball.
Just throw it.
Yeah, you're getting 7 to 9 yards. Good. You're getting at least a good 5-6 yards of carry up to this point.
1st and 10, Kansas City taking over, and they run it for a minimal gain on the play.
Oh, man. Mahomes, you said it, undefeated against Denver.
Oh.
Tonight could be the night.
2nd and 6. Mahomes in shotgun, takes the snap. It's a handoff to Pacheco. Pacheco knifing his way through the defense, picks up 6 yards and a 1st down and gets across the 50. I mean, talk about having the wind taken out of your sails. Right, you get the ball to start, you drive down the field, you get across the 50, you go for it, you don't get it, and just like that, 2-3 plays later, Kansas City's already on your half of the field. That is a whoa. We were having, we were in a rhythm, and now they're about to score. No, they're about to score. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Throwing it, that's caught. Kelsey pitching it backwards, and that's going to pick up some extra yardage. Oh, here, okay. Are we going to get our first Taylor Swift cam? Do you have the clock ready, by the way? Okay. Carey with a $5 super chat. Carey, we'll throw that on screen after this next play. I mean, that's some rugby shit right there. Mahomes catches it. Kelsey catches it. Just laterals it backwards and helps the Chiefs pick up an extra 6 yards, I guess. off Noah Gray. All right, 1st and 10, Kansas City. They're now at Denver's 36. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He rolls out to the right. Looking, throwing. That is caught, and Kelsey this time holds on to it. And he picks up about 6 yards on the play. Oh, boy. Alex Singleton on the coverage. I don't know, guys. I don't even know what to say.
You can say.
I mean, it's Travis Kelsey, so he's going to get his fair share of wins in, but.
Yeah.
On 2nd and 2, they run it to the left with Pacheco, and Pacheco, with an army of blockers, gets 4 yards and a first down. You were just saying they're only at the 48. I was like, watch.
They're about to score.
First time? Yeah.
They touch the ball, they're about to score.
They are. Oh, Vance Joseph should be walking back to Denver after this game. Greyhound bus. Greyhound bus. Who's in? 1st and 10. Mahomes throwing. Oh, nearly picked off. Jaquan McMillan. Got to catch that. That would have been 6. That would have been 6. Oh.
Team like the Chiefs, you got to get everything you can get. You got to get that one. Oh, he had it. I don't know why he went to bat it like that.
Wow.
Oh, those are some good defensive stats there,
I mean, the Dolphins' 70-point game is really a big outlier, but even if they only scored 50, they'd probably still be last.
Yeah.
2nd and 10 for KC. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He throws over the middle. This is caught, and Rashee Rice picks up 6 yards. And, boys and girls, we got 3rd down. Let's make some noise. Let's try and turn this thing around.
Let's go.
Get those 3s in the chat right now.
Let's go. It's 3rd down. Type those 3s in the chat right now. Let's hold the Chiefs to a field goal. No touchdowns here. Let's go.
3rd and 3. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Batted down. Let's go.
It worked.
Mike Purcell getting his hands up. Are they going to go for it or kick the field goal, you think?
Honestly, if I was them, I'd probably just go for it. But it looks like they're going to kick it.
Good eyes by Purcell, right? Reading the quarterback. Oh, they're going to bring on the field goal unit, and Harrison Butker is going to attempt his 33rd field goal attempt against the Broncos all time. He's only missed one ever.
Oh.
This will be a 35-yarder from the left hash. It is up, and it's good. So it's a 3-0 lead for KC midway through the first quarter. Okay, that's a bummer. But, I mean, he held in a 3. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. We'll take it. That's big improvement for Vance Joseph. That's big improvement. Yeah. Should we tell everyone right now about our sponsor today, PrizePicks, Mr. Chipper? All right, we'll get that on screen for you guys in just a second here. But 3-0 Kansas City after a first drive from Denver stalled out on a turnover on downs, and then Mahomes leads them down the field for 3 points. Now, today's show is being supported, by the way, by PrizePicks. PrizePicks is a daily fantasy sports app where all you have to do is pick more or less for 2 to 6 player stat projections, and you can win up to 25 times your money on any entry. PrizePicks is super simple and user-friendly. I spend 1 to 2 minutes on the app every Sunday morning making my selections. So if you're in the Oval Office or you're on your way to the game, get on PrizePicks and start making some money. Here's who I'm taking on PrizePicks for tonight's matchup. I've got more on Russell Wilson at 20.5 rushing yards, less on Javonte Williams, 12.5 receiving yards, more on Jerry Jeudy, 54.5 receiving yards. Jeudy went off last time they played against Kansas City. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. The link for that is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, daily fantasy sports made easy. Get some shout-outs here right now to everyone who is active in the chat. We've got Dion. We got this guy. We have Chris. Michael Kerr's in the chat right now. We got Beat to Block the Bots in the chat right now. All right. And we got a $5 super chat, Canadian style. We'll add you to our 50-50 raffle, by the way. Oh, sorry. Duck race raffle, excuse me. Mr. Carey or Mrs. Carey. Love the show, but the Broncos are in trouble. And on the last play, there was open on his left side all the way from Hungary. Carey, you watching from, my geography doesn't right, Budapest? Well, nevertheless, appreciate you so much for tuning in, Carey, all the way from Europe. Shout out to you. Go Broncos. And I've got no doubt someone was open on that 4th and 3.
Be interesting to see that.
That
later.
sounds like Russell Wilson last year against the Colts before going to overtime. Remember when KJ Hamler was begging for the football? By the way, we haven't talked about KJ Hamler in a long time. He just kind of disappeared.
So
He's on the Colts practice squad last I saw.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, Penn State guy, I thought he was going to be so good.
He was fast.
Couldn't stay healthy, right? Just wasn't very good outside of being fast as well.
Yeah, just couldn't stay healthy. Carey, thank you so much. All right, while we get the offense back on the field, let's tell them all about our 50-50 raffle we're going to do on Venmo today. So we have the photo in there, and then just put the, I added it, and then just put the lower third. That's the one. Okay, so this game might become tough to watch. So if you Venmo me $10, and that's my handle and my QR code right there, at Matthew Petey, we'll enter you in a 50-50 raffle, which we're going to do at halftime. So if the pot's $100, winner gets $50. So Venmo only, not Super Chat. Venmo only, $10. Nothing more, nothing less, $10 to enter. Meanwhile, Javonte Williams takes a 1st and 10 run for a nice 18-yard pickup. There you go, Williams. There you go. But Venmo, there it is, at Matthew Petey, $10 to enter the 50-50 raffle. If we don't get 10 people in, by the way, we just won't run the raffle, and I'll just send everyone their $10 back.
We've seen it. I mean, the run game's working. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it.
1st and 10, under center, play action. Russ is picked off. Interception. Intercepted on the play action pass. Threw it right to the defender looking for Jerry Jeudy.
Could be the start of a long night.
That was bad.
That's bad.
That's a bad throw. Bad decision, bad throw, bad everything. Russ is picked off. Kansas City football. And so it begins. That's brutal. That's a bloodbath right there, you know? That's not what you want to see. Okay. It's hard to even be mad because, like, the expectations are not very high. You know what I mean? Did they throw Taylor Swift on screen? I
have not seen Taylor
I have not
Swift
seen
yet,
her. No. Okay. All right. We're closing in, though, on 17,000 subscribers. I know no one really gives a shit about that at the moment, following the interception, but I kind of care. So, how about this? Subscribe for mock drafts, baby.
Oh, yeah.
We have not been able to do mock drafts and, like, real fun ones, by the way, with a first-round pick in 2 years. 3 years almost. So, subscribe for mock drafts. That's what you're subbing for. Plus, if we reach... Oh, look at that. It worked. Yeah.
We're going up, baby.
If we reach 17,000 subscribers, I'm going to do a beer bong. And that's probably going to be more entertaining than whatever the product Sean Payton puts on the field today. So, we're less than 300 subs away from 17K.
Yeah.
Keep hitting that sub button.
We passed 16.7.
Let's go. Subs to the moon. Subs to the moon. Brutal. So let's kind of run through the first 2 drives for Denver. They make a nice drive down the field. They turn it over on downs on 4th and 3. You should have just ran it. Like, you were running the ball very well. I think Sean Payton got a little bit too cutesy with it. And then on that instance there, Russ just completely misses the throw. Just an awful throw altogether. No one else on but Russell Wilson. No one else. Carrie with another super chat. Let's go, Carrie. We're picking up some more subs. Make sure to subscribe to the channel if you are not subscribed. We're going to get you guys the best content all year long. Oh. Russ, it's honestly a really good play by the linebacker. I mean, Herb Street drew it out perfectly. The running back goes to the flat. Russ thinks the linebacker's going to run with him. Instead, the linebacker drops in coverage, and he's just sitting for the throw. Mahomes finds a wide open Kelsey on the first play. Flag comes in. Kelsey is pushed out of bounds at the 16-yard line. Oh, there she is. Put the timer on. Put the timer on. We have our first Taylor Swift sighting. There is a flag. Okay. Timer's on now. Once it starts. Is it starting? Oh, flag's on the defense. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Okay, we're going to fix the clock. Don't worry, everyone. Okay, don't worry. Chipper's the best in the biz. He'll get it sorted out. Once that clock starts running at 2 minutes, though, every $2 super chat we get, I'm taking a shot. Every time they put Taylor Swift on screen, 2-minute shot clock, every 2-minute super chat, I take a shot. Is it working? There it is. Timer's on now. Every $2 super chat moving forward. Carrie, I'm going to read your super chat right after this play. 1st and 10. Mahomes under center takes the snap. Handoff on the jet sweep. And Kadarius Toney is dropped for a loss on the play. Oh, Carrie with a $2 super chat. Let's go, Carrie. Sorry, there was a guy on his left all open and could have ran it in all the way. FI touchdown. Love having him. Williams back. Wilson needs to be smarter. Carrie, I'm getting about 75% of what you're saying, but that's all that matters, and that is he should have just threw it to the opening guy, and Javonte Williams would have been a better option. My wife loves you and the show, bro. Carrie, thank you very much. I would say I love your wife, but we may have an issue then, Carrie, so I respect your wife. 2nd and 13, it's a quick dump off and a gain of 6 on the play. Oh, we got another $2 super chat coming in. Let's go. So we had two $2 super chats so far. I owe 2 shots. So you can help me with these shots, by the way?
Absolutely.
Okay, that's a good teammate right there. I needed that. Had you say no, I would have sunk. We're up to 2 shots right now. 41 seconds to go to get those $2 super chats in.
It's ticking.
Kitty Moreno. Kitty, thank you for your super chat. Thank you very much. Same goes for Carrie. 3rd and 8. Make some noise. Let's go. 3rd and 8. Mahomes. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Throwing. Pass is tipped. Intercepted. Intercepted. Justin Simmons.
Go!
Justin Simmons comes up and intercepts the tip pass. Let's go. Needed a play from Simmons. Had not seen him essentially all season long, and he comes up with a huge INT just outside the PrizePicks red zone. Yes.
Huge.
Bingo. Pick number 1 of the year for 31. That's 1. Bingo.
Let's go.
Woo. Get those INTs in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. We got Anthony watching from Sydney, Australia. Anthony, what time is it in the land down under? But we owe 3 shots. I'll take 2, you take 1. All right, some cannonballs coming out here.
First one coming here from Carrie.
Carrie, the first one. Carrie is in Hungary, but that's the Canadian currency, right? Is it not?
Yes.
CA?
Yes.
Okay. You ready?
Absolutely.
I don't want to get this on your computer. There it goes.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. This one's for Justin Simmons, who, by the way, Chipper's an Eagles fan. I think he'll get traded to Philadelphia.
I would love it.
Yeah.
I would
you
love
guys
it.
need a safety. All right.
Absolutely.
For Simmons, cannonball. Cannonball coming.
Oh, fireball. Fireball, huh?
Let's go.
Woo.
I have a second one. Oh, we got a Venmo too, I think. I just saw a Venmo notification pop up. Cannonball coming.
So we had a few come in from Carrie. Carrie sent in one of the $2 was before we started. Ooh. Then Carrie sent in the first two. Then we got one from Kitty, and then Carrie sent in another two, and then Carrie just sent in another two.
Love Justin Simmons. Let's go, boys and girls. Justin Simmons is the freaking man. I love Justin Simmons as a player, as a human being. He's awesome. Simmons is awesome.
I'd love him on the Birds. I'd love him on the Birds.
If Denver could get a second for him, I'd trade him. Like, it sucks because he's a really good player. He's a really important member of this locker room. But they've had him for a long time, and they haven't won many games with him, unfortunately.
Yeah, just the state of the organization.
Yep. All right. Who tips this pass, though? That's what I couldn't see. It gets tipped for sure. Jonathan Cooper.
Yeah.
Okay. Cooper gets a thumb to it, and that's the difference maker right there. 1st and 10. Wilson's in shotgun, takes the snap, pitches it to highlight reel Jaleel, who cuts up the middle for a gain of 4. Let's go. Like Jaleel McLaughlin, I know that might, if you're watching at home, that might look like a simple standard 4-yard run. But Jaleel takes the pitch, and he's patient, right? He takes the ball, and he waits a quarter second to see, hey, where's an open gap? And then he shoots right through it. Like, that's the type of stuff you don't see from rookie UDFAs. That's why I'm really high on 38. 2nd and 6. Wilson under center. We're going to get to all these super chats that just came in just a moment. It's a handoff and a run by McLaughlin. Ball. I don't think he's down. I think this is Kansas City Chiefs football. Yep, it is. I think McLaughlin, as I just jerked him off, was laying on top of the defender. You know what I mean? It's one of those plays where he's not down because he's on a defender. He's down. It's okay.
We still love him. We still
love 38. He's down. Okay. He's down. Whew. We did get a Venmo, by the way.
Nice.
Don't you hate when the face thing doesn't work?
Oh, it's so annoying because it's for no reason.
Yeah, it's like I always. We got John Nickerson Jr., $10 super chat. John, we got you into our 50-50 raffle. Venmo at Matthew Petey to be added to that $50 raffle. $10 Venmo. Did I say super chat? I definitely don't mean super chat. If I said, I apologize. Venmo only. All right, 3rd and 1. QB sneak, and Russ gets it. On 3rd and 1. Let's go. John, we got you added. Anyone else wants to join the 50-50 raffle, $10 Venmo at Matthew Petey, and we will add you to it. We've got one entry so far. Wilson in shotgun. Russ takes the snap. Quick throw. Caught Jerry Jeudy. Jeudy only picks up 2 yards on a wide receiver screen. John, we are going to do the 50-50 at the half. Halftime break, we do the 50-50. Second and 8 for the Broncos. They're at their own 20-yard line. Snap to Russ. He hands it off. It's a run for highlight reel Jaleel. Picks up 7 yards. Like, you've got good running backs in him and Javonte Williams. Use them. Run it. Keep running it. Do not throw it here. Like, run the football. 3rd and 1.
No reason to pass the ball.
No, give it to Javonte or Trey Trey Bird. Michael Burton, your fullback. Come on. 3rd and 1. I love how Ty Man's already getting a 1 in. Ty Man's called. He's like, this is going to be a first down, you chumps.
He knows.
And it's the end of the first quarter. We'll have to wait a little bit. Hey, we had some Super Chats fly in. Let's catch up on those during the little intermission here. If you're wondering how the playoff baseball game is going, Braves, Phillies, even at 0, top of the 3rd, but the Braves are in scoring position with 2 outs. Carrie, what's going on? I live in Canada and Hungary. I use my Canadian money because Hungary money sucks, LOL. Carrie, where in Canada do you live? I would love to know. Thank you very much for continuing to super chat, though. You're the man, as you sent another super chat in. Should we trade Jerry Jeudy? For a second, I thought you meant trade for Justin Jefferson. I was like, yeah, I guess so. Let me ask you this question. If the Broncos got the first overall pick, would you trade it for Justin Jefferson?
Oh, you can't.
You should? You would?
I would not.
You would take Caleb Williams?
I would take Caleb Williams.
If Denver had the first overall pick and Russ looked good, what would you do?
At that point, if you're going to stick with Russ...
It's pretty tough to envision them getting the first pick and Russ looking good.
Yeah.
But what if they just lose every game 42-35?
Theoretically, in that situation, if the Vikings would do it, I would say do it because I feel like you're either at that point taking Marvin Harrison Jr., but why not just trade it for Jefferson? If the Vikings would do it, I would do it.
Carrie, to answer your question, I would trade Jerry Jeudy for a good deal. You don't want to get hosed. I'm not dying to move on from Jerry Jeudy for a 4th-round pick. But if Chase Claypool went for a second, if you could find a team that would give you a 2nd-round pick for him, I would do it right now. Yes. I've waited long enough. It just hasn't happened yet. We're in year 4. How much longer do we really have to wait? I would trade Jerry Jeudy to the Panthers for a 2nd tomorrow. We had a first-time super chatter. We're going to add you to the letter for Sean Payton. All first-time super chatters get added to that letter. Camarion Dunbar. Camarion, thank you so much for the super chat. As we just talked about trading your man Jerry Jeudy in the profile picture. But nevertheless, thank you so much for the super chat. Shout out to you. We got another Venmo. This one coming in from Jose Calderea. Jose is entering the 50-50 raffle. Let's throw the Venmo on screen really quickly, Chipper, if you don't mind. So we're picking up a couple of 50-50 raffle entries. It's really fun. Venmo only. This is not a super chat thing. Venmo only at Matthew Petey. The reason being is I can't send super chats back. YouTube does not allow me to do that. But I can send Venmos back. So I can pay out the winner. And if we don't reach the minimum $100 in total Venmos, I'll just send all of you guys your money back. 3rd and 1, they run it, they don't get it. They give it to the fullback, Burton, and they don't get it. Fourth down. Carrie with a $2 super chat will add you. Well, we'll get that screen in a second, Carrie. Yeah. And Riley Dixon for the Broncos punts it away. Fielded. And take it back for a return of about 6 or 7 yards. Okay. Carrie, they score a touchdown. And how do I get in the raffle? Carrie is already in this raffle, correct?
Yes.
If not, we're going to add him right now because he's definitely deserving of it.
Yeah.
But it's a $5 super chat. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
And then we're going to do this raffle, Carrie, at the end of the game. And then as for the 50-50 raffle, that's Venmo only. You can't do super chat because I can't send back super chats, but I can pay out on Venmo. So at Matthew Petey on Venmo, Carrie, if you want to enter the 50-50 raffle. 1st and 10 for Kansas City. They run it, and they pick up about 5 yards with Pacheco. What's the point in trading Jeudy for a 3rd unless you can think you can find better talent than him for a 3rd? MTS Legend, another thing you got to remember is you're not just getting a better player maybe, you're also getting someone for 4 years on a cheap contract. Judy has $12.9 million to his name next year. If you don't want to pay that, and you don't want to have him for just one more season, and you want to reset and get a rookie for 4 more years, that's also a pretty good thing for a GM to factor in as the Chiefs run that last play for a loss of 1. And that brings up 1. That brings up 3rd down.
Let's go. It's 3rd down. Type those 3s in the chat.
Here we go. Ty Man the Buckeye, can you get in the chat? I'm going to see if Chipper can add you as a moderator because it's not working on my end. So Ty Man, get in the chat, please. Oh, Denver jumped. Denver jumped. Damn it. Perkins, who they just added like a few weeks ago, neutral zone infraction. All right, add Ty Man. Go to Ty Man the Buckeye, and then do like the 3 dots next to him, and then hit add as moderator. Standard. Hit save. Does it work? Or does it like not let you like, click on it? It happens to me too. It's a YouTube bug. So annoying. I just hit anywhere else. 1st down, Kansas City. All right, Mahomes takes the shotgun snap. Quick throw outside. That is caught. Gain of 6 on the play by, is that Rashee Rice? No. Kadarius Toney. So 2nd and 5.
You can't jump off sides there. That's terrible.
That is brutal. Like, that's just a tough beat for Vance Joseph. He's already doing a horrible job as it is. And you give out free 1st downs like that. 2nd and 5. Shotgun snap for Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. Rolling to his right. Flag. Mahomes throws it out of bounds. This is all going to come back, I think, for offensive holding. Should be on the offense. Holding. Let's go. That's on Taylor. Jawan Taylor, their very expensive free agent acquisition. He's had an issue with holdings this year. Yeah. It has not been great for him. Or Mike McGlinchey. Talk about free agent duds so far. Those two are not faring all that well in their new cities. 2nd and 15. Shotgun formation right now for Patrick Mahomes. Backed up to his own 48 after the 10-yard penalty. Snap, handoff, run. Good gain. About a gain of 7 on the play. And that'll bring up 3rd and 7 or so. All right. 3rd down.
Let's try this one again. Last time didn't work out. Come on. 3rd and 8. They're still in this game.
Need those 3s. 3rd and 8. Make
Let's
some
go.
freaking noise. Come on, D. Mahomes in shotgun. Takes the snap. Drops back. Pressure. Get him. Go. Get him. Hit as he throws. He finds Kelsey. He always finds Kelsey the moment he's in trouble. Kelsey is always open in the middle. The moment you think you have Mahomes, he finds 87. 1st down, KC. Come on. First and 10. Almost at the game time red zone. Shotgun snap for Mahomes. He throws it out wide. This is caught. Isaiah Pacheco staying in bounds for a moment, and he picks up about 9 yards. 2nd and 1 coming up at Denver's 21-yard line, just outside the game time red zone.
Gotta try to hold him here, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
tough.
field goal.
Gonna be tough, but bed don't break at this point.
Mahomes in shotgun. Takes the snap. Handoff. Run. First down, Pacheco. Down to the 14-yard line. Isaiah Pacheco moves them into the game time red zone. If you want to get tickets because you're brave enough to go see the Broncos in person, well, use the promo code Broncos Chat when you download the Game Time app, and they'll give you $20 off those tickets. First and 10, handoff. Pacheco running to the left, gets out of one tackle, and then is harassed and pushed out of bounds for no gain on the play. Second and 10 coming up.
Something positive there.
940 people watching right now, by the way. Only 182 likes. If you can go like the video, I would really appreciate it. Pacheco today, 7 carries, 26 yards. Second and 11 for Kansas City at the Broncos 15. Snap. Mahomes throwing over the middle. That is caught. Kelsey, gain of 8. And that'll bring up 3rd and 2 just outside Denver's 5-yard line.
This is big. This is big. It's 3rd down. Come on. Huge. Might be 2-down territory here regardless.
3rd and 2, 3rd and 2. Shotgun snap. Roll to his right. Mahomes looking, now flustered. Throwing. Incomplete. Looking in the end zone. Nothing to be had.
Let's go.
Incomplete.
Nothing.
4th and 2, and Kansas City is going to kick a chip shot field goal.
Wow.
Okay.
Surprising.
They are afraid of Vance Joseph's defense. That's what that means.
They're shook.
They don't know how to handle the VJ. Afraid of Vance Joseph's defense. Wow.
They're showing up tonight.
25-yard field goal. Oh, it's going to be a fake. They line up under center. They take a snap.
What?
Amazon Prime, go to the... Okay. They lined up for a fake field. They lined up for a field goal. Then their up man lined up under center, took the snap, and plunged forward. Amazon Prime was busy showing us Lloyd Cushenberry on the sideline. I don't think they got it. Ultimately, I don't think Kansas City got this. Turnover on downs. The Broncos lead the turnover battle. What a win!
Let's go!
The tush push on the fake field goal.
The tush push with your
doesn't
holder.
work.
Not what you want to do.
Let's go.
Broncos take over.
Take over, baby. We'll take it.
We'll take it.
We'll take it, baby. We'll take it. I'm going to enjoy the moment. I don't know how long it's going to last, but I'm going to enjoy it. What's that? Yeah. 205 likes right now. Over 1,000 people watching, so about 20% of our viewers have liked the video. Make sure to go ahead and like the video if you haven't already. And let me tell you guys quickly about our sponsor today, which is Gametime. You shouldn't have to worry when you're buying tickets to your next big event. Gametime is the fast and easy way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, comedy, and theater events near you. If you're trying to catch an upcoming Broncos game, or you want to see a concert or another sporting event in your area, Gametime is the place to visit first. What I love about Gametime specifically is the ability to get last-minute tickets for the lowest price. There's nothing better than like a spur-of-the-moment boys trip to, hey, let's go catch a game right now. And with Gametime, you can do that without breaking the bank. You can see they have so many great features to their app as well. Last-minute tickets and flash deals, games, concerts, and more. Easy-to-use app. I bet your grandma could figure it out even. Views from the seats so you know what you're getting before you sit down. And the lowest price guarantee. What do I mean by that last one or the second to last one? Lowest, the views from your seat, excuse me. You can get a pretty good idea of what your view will be before you even purchase your tickets. So there's no surprises when you show up to the stadium, the arena, or the venue. It's the place to find last-minute seats. Download the Gametime app, create an account, and use the code BroncosChat for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but again, create an account and redeem the code BroncosChat for $20 off. Download Gametime today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Okay, we got some more Super Chats coming in here. We'll get those on screen next here. Kitty Moreno, who will be entered into the raffle for our hat with a $5 Super Chat. Kitty, thank you so much. Appreciate you. We'll add you in just a moment here. Is AFX here? Yeah, I saw AFX. I saw. It's going to get ugly, dude. Carrie, I meant if they score a touchdown, you owe me a shot. Dude, without a doubt. If the Broncos score a touchdown, I'll take a shot for Carrie. Yeah, poor baby Pat, you owe me a shot if they score, bro. I'm with you, Carrie. I'm with you. You don't have to twist my arm. 1st and 10. It's a run to the right, gain of just 1 on the play. Offense has to do something here.
Gotta capitalize. Gotta have something to show for these two turnovers.
They forced an interception earlier. They punted it. They make a stop at the goal line. You just gotta get a first down or something, right? You just can't send the defense out there 3 and out.
Gotta get some momentum.
2nd and 8. Shotgun snap. Wilson rolling to his right. Throwing and nearly intercepted. Scarily, it was caught by Greg Dulcich. Just came back from that hamstring injury. Good to see him back on the field. Kitty, we're only doing the shots during the shot clock every time Taylor Swift comes on screen. So when she comes on screen, 2-minute shot clock. Just those 2 minutes. I'll give you a beer's cheers, though. 3rd and 5. That guy's heebie-jeebies. Wilson, empty set in shotgun. This is not going to go well. At his own 10, here's the snap. Throwing, that's tipped and incomplete. I'll be honest, anytime Russell Wilson is in an empty set, I have a bad feeling.
You called it. You said it's not going to go well. It didn't go well, and they're putting it right back.
So 3 and out. Which, hey, you just because them getting the ball at their own 5 doesn't have to mean they have to get a touchdown. That's a tall order.
Yeah.
Get a first down. Let your defense sit for at least 6-7 plays.
Nope, don't have that luxury.
Dixon punts it away on 4th and 5. Good punt, by the way. Muffed, recovered by KC. Montreal, Washington.
Could you imagine?
Well. Montreal, Washington muffs the punt against his own old team, but he does recover it.
Lucky. Oh, he wouldn't have heard the end of it. He wouldn't have heard the end of it.
Oh, that would have been glorious. I got nothing against Montreal. It just didn't work out well for him in Denver. 1 year, and that was it.
Would have been great to see, though.
Yep.
Nothing against him personally, of course, as you said.
Okay, quick update here, by the way, on the subscriber march to 17K. We are less than 300 away.
We're moving.
We have picked up some ground. We have picked up a little bit under 100 subs so far, give or take. So if you want to see me do a beer bong, hit the sub button. It's completely free. And if we reach 17,000 subscribers, I'm going to do it. And this is a live sub count. So if you click the button right now, that 6 will turn to a 7. Let's get some more 7s, let's get some 8s and some 9s in the chat, and let's get going here.
I want to see this start to go up. We're sitting at 16,736. Every 5 we get, I'm drinking.
Oh, there we go. That's 3.
That's 3.
That's 3.
Let's go. You know what? We'll call it even once we get to 740. We'll keep it at a nice even number for us.
That's the alcoholism in you talking right now.
There
it is. Let's go. Keep hitting the sub button. Help us grow as a channel. Let's get ourselves to 17,000 subscribers. Cheers to all of our new subscribers.
Let's go. Keep pressing that sub button.
Let's
We're
go.
one away. There we go. Another 5. That's a quick 10.
Oh, look at that. How about this? Every 0 you drink, every time it's a 5, I drink.
I like that.
Okay.
I like that.
Let's see who can be like. This would be like a shot game almost, back and forth.
I like that.
Or you drink until it gets to the next 5.
Oh, see,
Game
no,
on.
because then people are going to do this, what they just did.
Next time we come back on, we're going to start that way.
Okay, I like
You
that.
drink until we get 5 more subs. Okay.
All right, I like that.
This could get out of hand. Elk 88, I just subbed. Let's go. Johnny, what happened to the handstand?
Was I 0? I was 0, right?
I did promise a handstand for a $100 super chat. Okay, here we go.
You did?
Johnny,
Wait,
way to
hold on.
call me out, dude. I wasn't trying to avoid it. I just kind of forgot about it, honestly. But Johnny, can I do it next commercial break?
Yeah, we're already back. We don't miss a game, so.
Yeah, we just got back for the. Okay, Johnny, Elijah Garcia. I hope the Broncos win. Are you the Elijah Garcia on the Broncos? Broncos defensive tackle. Is that what the tablets are for? You guys are watching the game on the sideline right now. Johnny, thank you. I'm sorry. 1st and 10. Throw. There's Kelsey over the middle. Gain of 12. First down. I have never seen someone be so wide open in the middle. And here's the thing. It doesn't look like what he's doing is very difficult. Like, he's just kind of jogging to the middle. He's not even really sprinting. He's just kind of... How is there not a greater amount of attention on 87?
I mean,
he's wide open.
They're just sitting back there in their zone saying, yeah, go where you
Double
want.
team Kelsey. Make Rasheed freaking Rice beat you. Shotgun snap. Quick throw. That's caught over the middle by, I think that's Noah Gray. Gain of 6. Justin Simmons and Josie Jewell should be running step for step with Kelsey every single snap.
Why wouldn't they just, like, put Simmons on?
I don't know. I really don't understand. 2nd and 4. Snap. Pitch to the right. Pacheco running. Getting the first down and more. Pacheco inside the 30, making his way towards the game time red zone. Tim, you're right. Like, everyone's afraid of Kelsey. I don't know. No one wants to touch him. But Kelsey and Pacheco, they're dominating.
It's been 2 guys this whole game.
Yeah.
It's been 2 guys the whole game. Man. Defense is done everything they can so far. 2 turnovers.
Yeah.
I mean, the offense is averaging less than 4 yards a play. It's not going to get you anywhere.
Mahomes is going to pass on 1st and 10 towards the end zone. That has caught Kelsey down at the 6. Kelsey once again. Oh, they go to Swifty. She's hugging Brittany Mahomes. And we're going to put the Swifty clock on now. They put Pat Surtain on it this time. Try and disguise it a little bit. Just a great throw. All right, shot clock is on. Every $2 super chat we get while that clock is running, I'll take a shot. 1st and goal in the Game Time red zone. Broncos chat, $20 off the Game Time app. Best place for last minute tickets. Mahomes on 1st and goal. Rotating, looking, throwing. Out of bounds. 2nd and goal. Dion, I know. 90 seconds to go. Every $2 super chat is a shot. Oh, Kitty with one. What's wrong? Oh. 2nd and goal. Shotgun snap. Handoff, Pacheco. He's going to run with it. Pacheco spinning his way to the 3. 1 minute to go on the Swifty shot clock. Every time they show Taylor Swift, Calvin family just sent one in. Right now, producer Chipper and myself both owe a shot. $2 super chat for the next 45 seconds, and we're going to take a shot. Third and goal. Mahomes takes the snap. Throwing, and that is caught. Touchdown. Touchdown, Kadarius Toney. Toney with a touchdown. Hey, look at the TV. Touchdown, touchdown. Touchdown, Chiefs. Damn. 9-0 KC. This team sucks. Jaquan McMillan in the coverage just got beat off the jump. Had cinder blocks for feet. Flag on the extra point. Well, you want to hand me a shot glass? We each owe a shot. For Kitty and the Calvin family. False start. Ooh, that could make this a bit interesting. A 38-yard extra point.
Uh-oh. I mean, you knew they were going to get in the end zone eventually. The offense should honestly have at least 10 points up to this point. At least 3. Come on. 2 turnovers forced by the defense, plus you had a good drive on your first possession. You have absolutely nothing to show for it.
Here you go.
Absolutely nothing to show for it.
All right. 38-yard extra point is up, and it is perfect.
Is there another flag?
Yeah. Oh, you saw another flag?
I don't know. For some reason, I thought I saw one. Nope.
10-0 Chiefs. I don't say, guys. But
it could be worse.
here we go.
It could be worse.
Is Jake a real Eagle fan? Jake's an Eagle fan.
Yeah, why would I be a fake
I don't.
Eagle
You
fan?
just got called out, dude, in the chat. He was telling me earlier that he actually hates Philly cheesesteaks, which I thought was very odd for him.
He is putting words in my mouth right now.
He said something about Wawa being overrated.
Oh, no.
I know, that's what you said. I don't know.
No.
All right. Kitty Moreno with a $2 super chat for our shot clock. And then you take this one for Kitty. I'll take the next one for the Calvin family. Cannonball coming. Woo.
Calvin here with the other one.
The whole family was like,
The whole family.
dude, kids, nephews, grandkids are like, let's get this guy fucked up.
They're all just sitting on their couches right now. All
Yeah.
9 of them. I'm picturing 9 people, 2 couches, a couple chairs.
Yeah.
Just sitting back like, he said $2
Dude,
for a shot.
could you imagine, by the way, this would never happen if this stream went on like a TV at like a sports book in Vegas and everyone took advantage of that $2 super chat deal and like everyone sent in $2 at once. We just got blitzed with like 30 super chats.
I mean, we'd be done.
Yeah, okay.
We'd be done.
Carey with a $2 super chat. Defense is embarrassing. Get rid of Vance Joseph. Listen, usually fans are a bit ahead of their skis in early season overreactions. Fire this guy, bench that guy. And the team in the locker room knows, like, it's a long season. Like, you don't make drastic moves 4 or 5 games in. Vance Joseph is clearly an absolute dud. So you can continue rolling with him because you don't want to, panic too soon. But you're just going to be wasting your time because you're going to inevitably fire him eventually.
Yeah.
So unless they feel like there is no one on this coaching staff better for the job, I don't know how he still has a job at the moment.
They were probably just giving him, like, a certain amount of time, like...
Patty Barnett, Jake's face is getting red. I think it's because they think you're lying over the Wawa and Philly cheesesteak stuff earlier. All right, Kansas City's going to kick it off here.
From the truth.
Hey, really quickly while they kick it off, just we are still going to run that 50-50 raffle at the half. So if you've never seen these horse races, they are electric. And I don't say that lightly. You will see I am not lying to you guys. So Venmo me at Matthew Petey, $10 to enter a 50-50 raffle. Has to be Venmo, not Super Chat. The way it works is if we get $100 in the pot, whoever wins the race, they win $50. So that's how a 50-50 raffle works. Has to be Venmo at Matthew Petey, $10. We already got a couple Venmos in, so if you want to join the race, Venmo $10 to Matthew Petey to enter this 50-50 raffle. First and 10, Denver. Wilson, play action from his own 25. His pass is swatted down. That's George Karlaftis, second-year player from Purdue, getting a hand to it. How much donation for Jake to put on a Russ jersey? I don't have a Russell Wilson jersey. Oh, I owe a handstand. Is John here? John, please make yourself known in the chat because I don't want you to miss it. John, if you're in here right now, we'll do a handstand this next play. I don't want to forget. Chop with a $2 super chat. Chop, we'll get on in a moment. John, let me know if you're here. Second and 10, it's a run to the left. And Javonte Williams picks up 6 yards. Run it. You better freaking run it. It's 3rd and 3, maybe 3rd and 4. Run it. John is here. Okay, after this 3rd down, John, I'm doing a handstand. Just get the score L3, and I'll go full screen. Okay. 3rd and 2, you better run it. Run it. Run it. Under center. This is not going to go well. They're going to pass. Rolling to the right. Wilson is sacked. Wilson is sacked for a loss of 3 on a sprint right. 4th down. I mean, let's watch the replays. Is there anyone even open? Wow, Garrett Bowles is lining up as a tight end next to Mike McGlinchey to get an extra blocker. I like the creativity. I really do. Like moving Garrett Bowles to next to Mike McGlinchey. Okay. 2-minute warning. Handstand time. I'm
excited to see this. I don't know what to expect right now. I don't know if you're gonna come crashing.
You might see somebody.
Nothing wrong with that.
Just forewarned. I gotta get the headset off, otherwise I'm gonna strangle myself. All right, give me a moment.
Let's see. I've never seen Petey do a handstand before.
No one has. Except for that one preseason game, we did a handstand.
Really?
Yeah,
during a preseason game.
It was the first watch party. Okay, here we go.
Let's see. Here comes the Petey handstand.
I don't even know exactly.
Here we go. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hold on. Okay, no. There we go.
Well.
Okay. Okay.
I did it.
He's got it.
I got it.
He's got it. Woo!
How would you grade it?
Honestly, on effort alone, I can't give it an A+ because it wasn't totally up and down. But effort alone, that's got to be at least an A-. Grade Petey's handstand right now.
Grade in the chat.
Grade Petey's handstand in the chat. Let us know. A through F. Josh with an A. Yeah, I mean, come on. F, Tim. Tim, come on. Legs were leaning, but it's A-. That's what I said. Legs were leaning a little bit. Can't give it that full A or A+. A B from Superfly. Kitty with a D. We're getting a wide range of answers here. F from SCP. John says better than I could do, A+. Yeah, let's think about that for a second. Imagine if that was you up there, all right? Compare that to what you could do.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Better performance, my handstand or Russell Wilson on 3rd and 4th downs?
It's got to be you.
Yeah. Better heifer than Judy. Yep, you're right. I love it. All right, Johnny, thank you for the $100 super chat earlier. If you ever want to see that again, It's becoming a thing on this channel. $100 super chat and I do a handstand.
I like it.
Okay.
Who wants to see another one?
Yeah, $100 super chat. We'll do another handstand. Dixon punts it away. It is down at the 18-yard line. Okay.
I mean, all things considered, you know, it's very possible the Chiefs could go down and score right now before the half. But
yeah.
All things considered, I mean, you're only down 10-0.
I guess the most important grade, by the way, John E. Please grade my handstand.
200 for a Jake handstand? I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm in.
150, we'll both do it. How about that?
Yeah, I like that. 150, we'll both do it.
Yeah, $150, Jake and I will both do handstands.
200, if you remember. 200, Petey said he'd do a beer bomb for 200. So.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, really quickly, we're going to do the 50-50 raffle at the half. Right now, we don't have enough people, so Venmo at Matthew Petey, $10 to enter. And if we don't get enough, I can just send you your $10 back. So there's no harm, no foul on that side. First and 10, it's a quick throw, and Jerick McKinnon is down for a gain of 4. Josh Routh with their 5th super chat in a live stream. Never seen YouTube tell me that before. 2nd and 5, airing it out. That's intercepted! Intercepted! Kareem Jackson! There is a flag. There is a flag. I think this is going to be offsides. Defense. Number 0. I didn't see the jump, but I might have just missed it. Oh, pass interference. On Damari freaking Mathis. Get him off the field. Damari Mathis with a pass interference wipes away an interception. Yeah, that's pass interference. Come on. 1st and 10, KC. Throw. Oh! Damari freaking Mathis!
Let's go! Keep him on the field!
Pass breakup by 27. You wanted him benched a moment ago. Way to make a play, 2-7. All right. Okay, we'll take it. Second and 10. Shotgun snap. Mahomes. Climbing the pocket, dumping it off. Jerick McKinnon cannot hold on. Boys and girls, that brings up 3rd down.
Make some noise in the chat. Spam those threes. Let's go. I want to see those threes right now. Time man, Michael. Let's go. Who else is spamming those threes? Come on, Patty. Let's go!
Mahomes in shotgun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Plenty of time. All day. Flag comes down holding, and he throws it away before taking a sack. I think that could have been intentional grounding. He doesn't get it back to the line of scrimmage, and there's no one in the area. He's outside of the pocket, but you have to get it at least back to the line of scrimmage or have someone in the area. Neither of those things were accomplished. I think this is intentional grounding.
Gotta be.
Drop a flag.
Yeah.
Yep. Holding. Intentional grounding. There it is. There it is.
There we go.
How are the Bulls doing, Seeps? Oh. Levine playing? Was Levine even playing? Oh. That's our Bulls host just popping in. Yeah, he's well outside the tackle box, but it doesn't matter. If you don't get it back to the line of scrimmage and there's no one in the area, that's intentional grounding. It's a loss of down, too, so Kansas City has to punt. And it stops the clock because it's a penalty. So Denver will get the ball back. Remember, Chiefs do start the second half with the football. Townsend punts it away. Oh, it's a great punt. Return starting from the 5. Mims across the 15, making his way to the 20. Marvin Mims pushed out of bounds at the 24-yard line.
So 47 seconds, 2 timeouts. How confident are you they can do anything here?
Not confident. They will not score.
Not even 3?
They will not score even 3. Not even 1. Not even 1. Nope. All right. We are a minute to go until halftime, by the way. So if you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, Venmo at Matthew Petey. Has to be Venmo, not Super Chat. $10, and we will add you to that 50-50 raffle. If you don't know what a 50-50 raffle is, if there's $100 in the pot, whoever wins the raffle takes home 50% of it, which in this case would be $50. So you could walk with $50 in your Venmo if you Venmo $10 to at Matthew Petey. Russell Wilson will line up in shotgun. At his own 24. Takes the snap. Drops back. It's a screen. Caught Samaje Perine with 2 lead blockers. Perine pushed out of bounds at the 39-yard line. A gain of 15. Phillies just hit a home run, and Chipper's going nuts right now. They're up 2-1 over the Braves. 1st and 10, Denver. Come on, boys. Let's go. Let's go. 41 seconds. Broncos have 2 timeouts. Shotgun formation for Russ. Takes the snap. Throwing on the slant that is dropped. Looking for Cortland Sutton. Oh, we got a $10 Venmo coming in from Lynette. Lynette, shout out to you. Keep those Venmos coming in at Matthew Petey for the 50-50. Russ takes the snap. Throwing, and that is low and caught by Cortland Sutton. Timeout. Use a timeout. Dude, call a timeout. I hate when teams do this. When they debate whether or not to call a timeout, they end up calling it, but they wasted 6 seconds for nothing. Because they didn't know what they wanted to do. For all the super chats that came in and we haven't shown yet, we're going to do that at the end of this drive. Don't worry, we haven't forgot about you guys.
That's just horrible. You got to know.
Yeah.
I mean, especially if you're going to throw, you have a play call on where you know you're going to throw it inbounds. Like, you just got to know. Terrible.
We need 2 more people to do the 50-50 raffle. At Matthew Petey, $10. Third and 5. Wilson in shotgun. Takes the snap. This is not going to go well. He's sacked. He is sacked. Chris Jones gets home. 4th down. Come on. I think the Chiefs called a timeout.
You already know what's going to happen here. Chiefs are going to go down and score with, what, like 30 seconds left?
Yeah. Wait,
yeah.
That says Denver called a timeout.
I hope they did not.
It says the Broncos called a timeout. That better be wrong. No way the Broncos actually called a timeout there.
I think they did. They did.
Maybe the broadcast is wrong.
No, the graphic has to be wrong.
Why would the Broncos call a timeout? I don't understand this at all. Denver called a timeout to preserve time for Kansas City? Who calls a timeout before punting to the other team?
I don't understand.
Oh.
That was illegal touching.
Illegal touching on Riley Moss. So that's going to move the Chiefs up even closer. The rookie working on special teams. Oh. Can't go out of bounds and touch the ball first. First and 10, quick throw by the Chiefs. And I think Kansas City is going to use their first timeout now. I'm still looking for a reasoning as to why Denver called a timeout.
Yeah,
no one on Twitter seems to be upset about this either. Am I the only one who thinks it is insane to call a timeout?
There's no reason.
It must be wrong on the broadcast.
It has to be. Well, it's saying timeout number 1 by Kansas City.
I think they must have.
And they just flashed 2 timeouts remaining.
Yeah.
Maybe there was an injured player that they just kind of glossed over.
Potentially. Oh, we got another Venmo. We're 1 away. 2nd and 4. Russ running with it. And, there's going to be a flag, I feel like. 4 seconds left. Timeout. Mahomes has the pussiest, begging for a call. Mr. Smoke with a $10 Venmo. We're 1 away. 1 away at Matthew Petey to enter the raffle. Wow, they're going to get a Harrison Butker 60-yard field goal attempt now. $60-yard field goal attempt right now for Harrison Butker. 60-yarder. Is up. It's going to be good. 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 Butker 60-yarder to end the half. Well, that illegal touching made a difference. 13-0. All right. Well, we need one more Venmo at Matthew Petey, $10 to enter the 50-50 raffle. Otherwise, we will not have enough to get this thing off the ground. We are 1 away. Who wants to be the lucky one to get this thing through? In the meantime, we did have some super chats fly in over the last 5 minutes or so. If you want to kind of cycle through those, we'll get the scoreboard ready. Okay. Brutal. Just brutal. Chop. My theory is Sean keeps Vance to help the tank season. Hey, Chop, that's not a bad theory, dude. I don't think Sean Payton wants to have a bad look of I hired and then fired my defensive coordinator that quickly. But if he wants this team to improve, he should move on from Vance Joseph. It's not the worst night for Denver's defense. They have forced 2 turnovers, but it looks like they had no plan whatsoever for Travis Kelce. And that's inexcusable. Because it's one thing if Kelce beats you with really good plays. The dude's wide freaking open. So, Chop, I hear you, man. I hear you. Josh McBride, who is going to start for the Browns on Sunday? That would be Panthers legend P.J. Walker. I also just saw Joel Petonio and David Njoku not expected to play for Cleveland against the 49ers on Sunday as well. Okay. We had another super chat or two come in from Josh Roth. Josh, we're going to add you, by the way, any $5 super chat to our 50-50 raffle with an emoji, a pair character doing a classic mic drop. Josh, I assume that's a mic drop on Vance Joseph's time in Denver. Over and out. Josh McBride, the worst head coach in the NFL. I don't know if Sean Payton's the worst head coach in the NFL, but he has maybe done one of the worst coaching jobs so far this year. I can get behind that. Yeah. Yep. Josh, thank you very much for the super chat. Okay. And then Carrie with a $2 super chat. Russell Wilson is a joke and makes too much money for this. I mean, he's definitely being overpaid for what he is putting out there right now. There's no question about that. No one's going to argue otherwise. I will counter with, he's had a solid year this year, but for what we saw last year, like, it's an improvement. But I said all year, like all offseason, Russell Wilson's going to improve. He's going to bounce back because the bar's so low. How could you not when you throw 16 touchdowns last year? So, yeah, he's definitely making too much money to be this bad. Oh, hey, we got another $10 Venmo. Let's go. Carrie, so glad we have the Avs and Nuggets. They both might win it this year. The Avs are going to be healthy, and the Nuggets are the Nuggets. They're going to be the team to beat moving forward. So, Carrie, just get ready for, the winter of hockey and basketball season. Zavely, what's going on? Would you throw in Stidham just to see what happens? No, I would not. There's just no way the higher-ups for the Denver Broncos will greenlight benching Russell Wilson. Like, they just paid too much to see him get benched. So, sure, you might be interested to know it can't be any worse than this, but it's just not going to happen. And honestly, I don't think it would be any better. Okay, last call at Matthew Petey, $10 Venmo to enter the 50-50 raffle. You ready for the names? Okay. I'll read them out to you when you're ready. All right. John, Jose, Lynette, yeah, Lynnette, and then Dontaves, and Sam. There we go. Yep. Let's show them a taste of what the horse race looks like. A minute. All right, we'll put that on screen for you guys in just a second. Okay. Hey, we got a first-time super chatters. Let's go. We'll get that next on screen for you guys. Okay. You ready? Here it is. I'll get out of the way. Show it to all of our lovely viewers. One last refresh. Okay. So, whoever's horse wins the race, you guys get 50% of the pot, which right now is $25. On your marks. Get set. And they're off. Looks like we got a pretty close start across the board out of the gates. Jose maybe taking a slight lead while John and Lynette are bringing up the rear. Sam, Dontaves, am I saying that correctly, we think? We're going to find out the finish line. Jose out at front. John and Lynette at the back right now. 20 seconds in. A couple more furlongs to go. Sam and Smoke right in the middle. Jose is losing steam. He's falling back. Dontaves is pulling ahead right now. Dontaves ahead of Sam. John's making a move at the bottom. Lynette still bringing up the rear. Sam and Dontaves at the very top. John taking over right now. Look for John. 20 seconds. Jose falling back. Now here comes Lynette. Lynette. John falling back. Dontaves falling back. Lynette's making her move. 10 seconds to go. This is going to be the end of the race. It'll be a photo finish. Dontaves, Lynette, Jose go! Jose go! And it's Jose! Wow! Jose had the early lead, holds on to win at the very end. Jose, congratulations. I will send you your 50% of the pot winnings right now. Woo! If you guys like that, we can do it again at the end of the game. $5 super chat gets you entered into a raffle to win this hat, and we'll do another race just like that one. But if you like that, we can do another 50-50 raffle in the second half. I'll let it up to you guys, though. Okay. The fact that this horse race is more exciting than the Broncos. Whew. Here's Jose. Oh. I click. 50-50 raffle winner. Okay, Jose. Congratulations. If you guys want to do another one of those, we can run it for the second half. You just got to Venmo at Matthew Petey $10, and we will run a second 50-50 raffle for the second half. Slinky the Monkey, it looks like. Thoughts on Saquon this week? I would give Saquon a full game back before jumping into bed. If you're strapped on your fantasy bench, which, no one cares about your fantasy team, but if I did care, I would say, sure, roll the dice on him. I'm not even really sure that he's going to be available this upcoming game. So not super high on Saquon. Slinky the Monkey. Thank you very much for the super chat. Okay. All right, let's throw the scoreboard on, and we'll take a quick 5-minute break. Okay. I got to run to the bathroom, to be honest with you guys. We'll take a quick 5-minute break here for the second half. Carrie, we will get to your super chat at the start of the second half. But here's the scoreboard. We'll be back in like 5 minutes or so with the second half of action. So don't go too far. Welcome back to the second half. One thing that I thought about during our little 5-minute break is we never really got clarity on who called that timeout. Because if it was Denver, it cost the Broncos 3 points. Meanwhile, the Chiefs had the ball to start the second half after a touchback, and they give it to Pacheco for 5 yards. Go back in time for a moment, though. There was that third down play where Russell Wilson is sacked, and the officials at the game actually said, timeout Denver. But maybe Ed Hockley said the wrong team, and it was supposed to be timeout Kansas City. Very strange. If it really was a timeout by the Broncos, cheapers. Maybe they thought it was third down. 2nd and 4. Pacheco picking up some yardage through the air, and he gets a first down. What if Sean Payton thought it was second down at the time, so that after the sack it was third down? First and 10, run to the right, and second and 8. We're back. Shotgun snap. Mahomes throwing to the flat. This is caught, and a gain of 10
Just
by
too easy.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Excuse me, everyone. Sorry. Bad sneeze.
Oh, man.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Man, RB3 on this team right now.
A guy who was looking to get cut or traded. He's making plays out here tonight.
Dude, it's kind of crazy to think about. The 7th-round pick is starting over the first round. I mean, it's not crazy when you actually see them play, but it's just crazy to think about,
I think it's a little crazier that Pacheco fell so far.
You mean Clyde Edwards-Helaire?
No, wasn't
Sorry, guys.
Edwards-Helaire like an early pick?
There's a first rounder.
Yeah. I'm saying it's crazy that Pacheco was such a late pick.
Oh, I see. Yes, I see what you're saying. First and 10 is a throw to Kelsey, and he gets the first down. I don't know. I just got a sneeze attack all of a sudden. Oh, Adam Schmidt with a $20 super chat. We got some super chats to catch up on. We'll get to those in just a second here. I got to blow my nose. Can you mute me, please, so no one hears this?
All right. Dion, we are ready. We're back. We're back, Dion. Tim Stark, nobody on Kelsey again. Yep. It's been all night. It's been absolutely all night. Josh McBride, how's the super chat battle going with the Chiefs? We will update you on that here momentarily.
Josh, I think it's going well. That's my initial gut reaction. Meanwhile, the last play was a throw out to Sky Moore, who got the first down for Kansas City. Oh. First and 10, under center, handoff. Oh, flea flicker. It's going to be a throw by Tony. That's incomplete. Looking for Jerick McKinnon. It was a snap to Mahomes, handoff to CEH, pitch to Kadarius Toney, throw to Jerick McKinnon, and it's incomplete. Okay, 2nd and 10. See, even Kadarius Toney throws it. Russell Wilson took a sack on 4th down. 2nd and 10. Quick throw over the middle. Rashee Rice caught. Rashee Rice nearly fumbled, but he's taken down at the 7. Making their way into the PrizePicks red zone. Brutal. Are you in the Super Chat L3 layer right now? You changed it from 4 to 6. I just realized it too. First and goal, it's a run and minimal gain on the play. It's kind of crazy to think that Denver is still like somewhat in this game just off the scoreboard alone, but in reality, they're not. The sad thing about Vance Joseph is like, he's a nice guy. You know what I mean? It's not like Josh McDaniels, who's a total asshole. Second and goal. Quick throw, pop throw, out wide to Isaiah Pacheco. He only gets a yard. Crowd wants a flag on a late hit from Josie Jewell. They're not going to get it, though. All right. Third and goal coming up here. We are in the PrizePicks red zone.
This is big. You want any chance? I mean,
yeah, this has to be a stop. You have to keep it as 2-score game. 16 points if you force a field goal here. At least you're still, one big play away from making it a 1-score game. Snap. Mahomes rolling to his left. Mahomes looking, throwing out of bounds. And that's going to be incomplete. Looking for MVS, and it is 4th and goal. Okay. So Denver makes a good stand in the PrizePicks red zone. Pick more or less on 2 to 6 player staff projections, and you can win 25 times your money. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS for a $100 deposit match.
So keeping it alive here.
Keeping it alive indeed. Fourth and goal.
Nope, not even close.
And the field goal is good.
Might as well have been an extra
So
point.
what a day to have Harrison Butker on your fantasy team. 60-yarder and a pair of field goals. Outside of that, yeah. 16-0 Kansas City, though, after a stop at the goal line. The Broncos do force 3 points. Kind of a win, I feel like. Carey with a $5 super chat. I want that hat, dude. Carey, I'm pulling for you, honestly. You have stolen my heart tonight, Carey. It's up to the horse race, so I have no control in it whatsoever. It's up to the horse gods. But, Carey, you are definitely in that 50-50, or that raffle, I should say, for this hat. Yep. Adam Schmidt with a $20 super chat. Cheers to you, Adam. Thanks for helping out my man, Seeps. Come on, Broncos. Seeps and I are good buds, Adam. If you want to troll Seeps a little bit, Adam, if you want some behind-the-scenes knowledge, just say, what do I want to say? Because I'm sure you're going to go over there and say it immediately. How about...
Tell him about going to the store.
Yeah. Say... Okay, Adam, send this next super chat over to Seeps going, I heard the boys would love to see you, but you're constantly going to the grocery store with Sam. He's going to love that. Adam, we owe you... Oh, no, you're already on here. Yeah, we added Adam already. Okay. Super chat battle. If you want one win tonight, it's this.
At least we got something.
Yeah. It's a bloodbath right now, so we'll take that. I'd love to put him 20 feet below the ground. So don't stop. Don't be content. Let's keep it going. James, I understand what you're saying, but unfortunately, spamming it is not going to make it happen, despite me saying that for third down. So I put my foot in my mouth there. But we get what you're saying, James. Hey, we're beating the Chiefs in Super Chat battle. So
love to see it.
Love to see that,
love
indeed.
To see it.
By the way, we picked up another... one second. My dog is sick right now.
Oh, no.
I know. My girlfriend just texted me saying she's still sick.
Oh.
I know. My poor doggy. Woke up this morning with massive diarrhea.
Oh, God.
So I just told everyone watching with that. It was I got my day started at 5:30 this morning. How about yourself?
Quite the day.
Yeah.
Much later than that, I'll tell you that.
Okay. Oh. They just put on Taylor Swift. So the Swiftie shot clock is on. Every $2 super chat we get during this $2 shot clock phase, that is a shot. So timer's on. Every $2 super chat, I'm taking a shot because they put Taylor Swift on screen. But after the 2 minutes is up, no more. No mas. Dion, Matthew, get ready. Dion is the ultimate wingman. Like, he's constant. Dion's got my back. He's always letting me know, hey, check your 6 because they got Taylor Swift coming on right now.
He's the type of guy you want on your squad.
Oh, I would love to have Dion in my corner. $2 super chat, and we will take a shot. Every $2 super chat we get is one shot until the Swiftie shot clock runs out.
Minute left.
I don't think that's how you spell Swiftie, by the way. With a Y at the end. That's that Clemson education right there. 1st and 10. Run to the right for Jaleel McLaughlin. Gain of 5. 1 minute to go. Every $2 super chat is a shot for Taylor Swift coming on screen. Oh, Sean Payton's got his readers on. He's got his cheaters on right now. That's a bad look. It just looks like... looks like an old man now. 2nd down and 6. 30 seconds on the Swiftie shot clock. Russ takes a snap. Throwing a fade towards the sideline. That is not caught, but pass interference comes in. Obvious contact on Cortland Sutton down the field, and that'll be 15 yards for the Broncos. Pass interference, defense. There we go. 1st down.
And the Swiftie shot clock comes and goes with no harm.
No harm, yeah. We're up to 5 shots.
Hold
hey,
on.
a $5 super chat coming in from Tyler Canning. We'll get that on screen after this next play, Tyler. 1st and 10, though, for the Broncos. At their own 46. I got a bad feeling. Russ takes the snap. Just a handoff. Run. McLaughlin a gain of nothing. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 coming up. All right. $5 super chat coming in from Tyler Canning. I think they should show Taylor Swift more. Way more interesting than this Broncos offense. The Swifties have won. That is a gut punch right there to all of football fans across this country.
Could you imagine if somehow our stream hit the Swifties and we just got a barrage of Swifties in the chat?
Imagine Swifties discovered super chats. I'd be...
Oh, no.
I wouldn't have to win the lottery anymore. I wouldn't have to buy lottery tickets anymore. 2nd and 9 is a dump off to McLaughlin, and Jaleel is going to pick up about 6 yards on the play, so that'll bring up 3rd and short. Tyler, thank you for the $5 super chat. You might not know this, but $5 super chats gets you entered into our raffle for this Broncos hat, which I will sign and producer Chipper will sign, and we'll mail it to the winner. We're going to run that raffle at the end of the game, so make sure you stick around for that. Tyler, $5 super chat. Shout out to you for that super chat. All right, 3rd and 2. Runner pass. What would you do here, Chipper?
I'm running the ball.
Run it.
I am running the ball.
Run it. I wouldn't have Wilson on the field. Then there's no option of passing. Wilson's in shotgun. It's a handoff, and they pick up the 1st down by running it.
What do we say?
1st and 10. Javonte Williams picks up the 1st down. All right. Williams helping the Broncos make their way towards the PrizePicks red zone. 1st and 10. Wilson. Oh,
God.
Oh, it's going to be bad. It's going to be a pass.
Oh, God.
Wilson and shotgun. Judy in the backfield. Snap. Wilson's going to pass. Throwing over the middle. That's caught Jerry Jeudy. First down. Gain of 11. Okay.
There we go.
Jerry Jeudy.
Get those ones in the chat.
We'll
First
take
down,
it.
Denver.
First down, Broncos. Spam those ones.
Broncos, I like Chris edits here. Broncos going to make a comeback.
You got Matthew Stevens in the chat right now. Dion Sharp. AJ and Nacho with the super chat. We'll get to that at the end of the drive, AJ. Spam those ones. 1st and 10.
Got to score here if you want to stay in this game.
At KC's 28. Wilson throws. No. That's tipped, and that's intercepted. That is intercepted. Picked off. Chiefs intercept Russell Wilson on a tip pass. Reed, the safety, comes up and makes the play.
I had to say something, huh?
Turn it over. Tipped. Looking for Greg Dulcich. And Reed makes the interception. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Okay. Well, it doesn't suck. You guys aren't going to believe this. But what does not suck is today's sponsor, PrizePicks. PrizePicks is a daily fantasy sports app where all you have to do is pick more or less for 2 to 6 player stat projections, and you can win up to 25 times your money on any entry. PrizePicks is super simple and user-friendly. I spend 1 to 2 minutes on the app every Sunday morning making my selections. My selections are not looking great right now. I took more on Russell Wilson, 20.5 rushing yards. I don't think he has one. Javonte Williams, less than 12.5 receiving yards. That one's looking good. Jerry Jeudy, more than 54.5 receiving yards. We are about 40 yards away from that one. So we've got some work to do for Mr. JJ. But go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. The link for that is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, daily fantasy sports made easy. All right, before we come back, or while we're still at commercial, we do have a super chat coming in from AJ and Nacho. AJ and Nacho, frowning face. I feel the pain, AJ and Nacho. I feel like those are 2 dog names based on the dog in the picture.
Nacho's a elite dog name.
Calvin Saylor, first-time super chatter. Let's go. Calvin Saylor, what would you say to a Broncos fan who started Pacheco over Jaleel McLaughlin in fantasy this week? Good business decision. That's what I would say. Javonte Williams was going to come back and steal some touches. I'm guessing this team probably dealt with an injury. I know James Conner went down this week, so if he had James Conner, that could make some sense. All in all, I think it was probably a smart move, but it's not, something you're maybe proud of. But fantasy football doesn't care about your emotions. It just cares about the numbers. Calvin, thank you for the super chat, $5 super chat. You are entered into the raffle for this Broncos signed hat by yours truly and producer Chipper. 1st and 10, shotgun snap. Mahomes dumps it off. This is caught by Gray, it looks like, and just a 1-yard gain on the play. Justin Simmons was the first man to meet the ball carrier. 2nd and 9 coming up. Wilson today, 57 yards and 2 interceptions. Imagine starting Russell Wilson. You'd be at...
if you're starting Russell Wilson at this point on your
you'd be at negative
team,
points.
I mean, maybe if you're in a 2 QB league and you have to, but I don't know why else you'd be starting Russell Wilson in fantasy. I'm not going to lie.
The only hope is some garbage touchdowns, like 1. 2nd and 9. Mahomes moving out of the pocket to his right, looking, nowhere to go, and he is sacked. Let's go. Broncos get to Patrick Mahomes. Just a loss of 2 on the play, but to start, something. Yep.
And that's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Spam those threes. Spam those threes.
Let's see those threes in the chat. Come on. Tight those threes. Let's go. I want to see the chat going right now. Come on.
For where the Broncos defense is, they have exceeded my expectations.
Yeah, they've been good.
Let's not go that far.
They've been not bad.
That's better. 3rd and 11 for Mahomes. Stepping up in the pocket, and he's going to tuck it and run. He's going to pick up a block, and he's going to get the first down with his legs. Patrick Mahomes directing traffic, and he gets a first down.
What's up, words?
Words of wisdom.
What's up, words?
Ronald Putnam. Let's go, Ronald.
Good to see your words.
We'll get both of those super chats on after the next play or so. First and 10 in shotgun. Mahomes takes the snap, hands it off. Remember my prediction was 33-7, something like that. 33-7. It's not very far off. Like, the toughest part was just Denver scoring just one touchdown. I mean, they can always get a garbage touchdown, but they don't look like they're anywhere near scoring a touchdown.
No, that would be a miracle at this point. Frustrating.
2nd and 8. At the 50, Mahomes takes the snap, dropping back, looking, dumping it off. This is caught Pacheco, and Isaiah Pacheco picks up 9 yards, and it'll make it 3rd and short for Kansas City. Why in the world did Mathis block a wide receiver? Why in the world does Damari Mathis do anything he has done this year is the question that no one has the answer to. 3rd and 1. They're going to do some trick play bullshit here. It's going to be embarrassing. They're about to pants the Broncos defense. Look, I called it. Wildcat. Okay, they go nowhere. I knew that they were not going to come out of that huddle with a simple play. Nick Bonito and the defense make a stop, though.
You might as well be Andy Reid. You can call their plays for him.
Yep.
No.
That's a replay.
Oh.
Broncos defense. Let's ride. Kadarius Toney going nowhere. Let's go. Phillies Braves 3-1. Chipper is sweating it out right now. 4th and 3, and Townsend puts his right foot into it. This one is going to be a beauty. Down at the 4-yard line. What a waste of a great performance, by the way, by the Chiefs special teams. Like, they got a 60-yard field goal and a beautiful punt, and that's not the game where you want those things. They would have been just fine without those plays. Husker Nation with a $2 super chat. Mood written with smiley faces as the ooh. Nice emoji. Husker Nation, shout out to you. Thank you very much for the super chat. Words of wisdom. Let's go. 49ers here for your upcoming fire sale. Need an offensive lineman. Garrett Bowles for a second. Can we make a deal, words of wisdom? Garrett Bowles for a second.
Let's make a deal.
Ronald Putnam, a longtime viewer here on the channel. Good to see you, Ronald. Hi, Matthew. It has been a minute since we chatted. This is worse than I thought, but thank God for you guys. Ronald, thank you. Thank you, and thank you to everyone watching right now because you guys all deserve purple hearts. Like, this is awful to watch. Truly awful. But, Ronald, thank you for your super chat, man. Really appreciate you. You got added, by the way, the $5 super chat to our raffle for the Broncos signed hat. All right, we are 159 subscribers away from 17,000 subs as I start to lose my voice. If we pick up 159 more subs, I'm doing a beer bong. So if you're watching right now and you want to see something at least more entertaining than this offense, subscribe.
Guaranteed to be more entertaining. We already saw
Dude, there's no way it can't be. I've done a handstand today.
Yeah, handstand.
We've done shot clock. We're going to do a beer bong, hopefully. 843. Can we get to 847?
Let's go.
We're at 844. Keep in that sub button. Words of wisdom sold. Handshake deal. I make that deal on behalf of the Peyton Brass.
Make it official.
Uh-oh. Bases loaded in Philly.
I can't.
2 outs, though, it looks like, right?
Yeah.
2 outs. Dude, just so you know, this next batter decides whether or not you guys advance to the ALCS. It's all on this batter. All right. Orange Bucky, we all need a beer bong for watching this game.
Yeah.
I concur.
Yeah.
847, let's go. What a good number. Okay, keep hitting that sub button, though. We are 153 away from 17,000 subscribers, at which point we will do a beer bong.
Let's hit it tonight.
Yeah.
Let's hit it tonight.
No, we got to hit it tonight. If you're watching and you're not subscribed, go fuck yourself. Like, let's get there.
17,000 tonight.
We're all watching this together.
17,000 tonight.
All right, here we go. I formation for Russell Wilson. Handoff. Javonte Williams is pushed back. It's not a safety. Contact was made outside the end zone. It'll be 2nd and 12, though, from the 3-yard line. Leo Chenal made the stop. Words of wisdom sold in reference to Garrett Bowles for a second. And your Ray Dorks counterparts yucking it up. Sure. Yeah. Works for me. I guess you just hate the Raiders, but that works for us too. Second and 12. Wilson under center, takes the snap, play action. Looking. He's going to run with it. I need more than 12.5. Give me 12.5, Russ. Oh my gosh, I have Russ more than 12.5 rushing yards. It was 3rd and 12, it was 2nd and 12. I think he just got 12 on the dot. I just need one more. I need one more. And then I'm only a Jerry Jeudy big play away. That's it, baby. Let's go. Never in doubt. 1st and 10. Wilson takes the snap. Climbs the pocket. He's going to run. Go, go, go. And Russ on 1st and 10 with a flag coming down picks up 10 yards or so. Maybe a horse collar? His jersey got ripped pretty loose. Sean Hockley. No flag. Okay, there we go. So we got the Russell Wilson more than 12.5 rushing yards done. 1 and 2 right now. Mix of Prime Football, Amazon Prime Football, and ALDS. Foul back on 1 and 2. Oh, it's Ronald Acuna up 2. The leadoff man. 0 for 3 today for the Braves. Bases loaded, bottom of the 7th, 2 outs. 3rd quarter comes to a close. Let's talk baseball for the next 3.5 minutes.
You know who you're like? Who was it? Who was the announcer that was calling both of those playoff games last year?
Oh.
2 games at once.
Yes.
They weren't playoff games.
No, it's football games.
Yeah, 2 NFL games.
I know what you're talking about.
He was like, I'm calling both of them. Jim Nantz.
Yes, Jim Nantz. Thank
Jim
you.
Nantz.
2 and 2. Here's the situation. The Phillies are up 3-1 over the Braves. Best of 5 series leading 2-1. Bases loaded. Top of the 7th. 2 outs. 2-2 count. Ronald Acuna against Craig Kimbrell. The 2-2 is popped up and
Get there!
Turning foul. Okay. So we'll do it all over again. Harper gave it a good chase, but the count remains at 2 and 2. A base hit here would tie the game most likely for Atlanta. Kimbrell, in a resurgence year in the city of brotherly love, would be beloved with a strikeout.
Oh, yeah.
2 and 2. Well, this is big. Chipper is freaking out right now. We're at commercial right now at the Broncos game, so we're taking a look at the ALDS right now between Atlanta and Philly. Bases loaded, 2 outs, 2-2 count. Here comes the pitch.
No!
And that is hit! That's deep! Going! Caught! Caught at the wall!
Yes!
Caught at the wall!
Let's go!
Caught at the wall for the 3rd and final out. Atlanta leaves them all stranded. We go on to the bottom of the 7th.
Who That's more electric than anything
Wow.
in the game. Yeah.
If that was hit anywhere else in the ballpark, that might have been a home run and a grand slam. Instead, it's a fly out to deep left center. Wow. Okay. Well, coming back to football now, because we definitely lost some viewers from that.
Everybody, we have over 1,000 people in here. We are only at 290 likes.
Yeah, that actually is very offensive.
What is
Not
going
gonna lie.
on?
Over 1,000 people watching. Can we get to 300 likes? 11 of you watching right now who have not liked the video, go ahead and do so. If you want the Broncos to win, make sure you like today's. Well, if you want the Broncos to try hard, can we brokerage a deal on that front?
Want them to score at least.
Okay. Let's throw the Venmo on really quickly. Yeah, we'll do it for the second half. We got one already. 2nd and 1. Play action for Russell Wilson on 2nd and 1. Oh, this is going to be bad. Rolling to his right. Now reversing course. Going to tuck it and run. And he is taken down on 2nd and 1 for a loss of 1. 3rd and 1 coming up really quickly, though. Venmo at Matthew Petey. $10 to enter our 50-50 raffle. We'll run that 50-50 raffle at the end of the game. But you have to Venmo, not Super Chat. Just $10, not $9, not $15, $10 at Matthew Petey to enter that 50-50 raffle, which we will run at the end of the game. 3rd and 1 coming up. 3rd and 1 coming up. Hand it off. Hand it off. Hand it off. It looks like Garrett Bowles. Hand off. Up the middle. Run. Yes. Javonte Williams gets the first down. Okay. They brought on Quinn Bailey as an extra offensive lineman that play. 1st and 10, Denver.
Move those chains, baby.
It's pretty astonishing that we're in the 4th quarter and they're only down 2 scores.
It should be
30-0.
at least.
But I think that does speak to Denver's defense actually making enough plays. Making some stops in the red zone to keep scores off the board. A Justin Simmons pick, a tush-push stop. 1st and 10, Wilson throwing, and that is incomplete. Looking for Sutton, no good.
Oh, man. Chiefs player down and injured.
We got an injured Chiefs player. That's really the first injury we have seen so far today.
It'll be Justin Reed.
Yep. Let's do that. All right. Well, while we're at an injury stoppage here and a timeout, I do want to tell everyone about our proud sponsor today, which is Gametime, okay? If you are looking for tickets to the next big event, you don't have to worry thanks to Gametime, okay? Gametime is the fast and easy way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, comedy, and theater events near you. If you're trying to catch an upcoming Broncos game, or you want to see an Avs game or a Nuggets game, or any other sporting event in your area, Gametime is the place to visit first. What I love about Gametime specifically is the ability to get last-minute tickets for the lowest price. You can see they have a bunch of great benefits, like I just mentioned, last-minute tickets, flash deals, games, concerts, and more. A really easy-to-use app, so it's not confusing. You're not digging through your email for a month trying to find your tickets. Views from the seats and lowest price guaranteed. But what do I mean by that, views from the seats? You can actually see what your view will be before you buy your ticket and walk into the stadium. So there are no surprises when you get to your seat. It is the place to find last-minute seats. Download the Gametime app, create an account, and use the code BroncosChat for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem the code BroncosChat for $20 off. Download Gametime today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Oh my goodness! A $100 super chat! John, let's go! Where is Mims? Nowhere to be found. John E., my man, with a $100. Honestly, to answer your question, I don't know why he has not been a part of the game plan. There's been no design plays to get Mims the ball, right? No sort of packages to get him the ball in space and let his speed do the rest. No deep shots to Mims. He's MIA. Nothing
Not a
from
thing.
Marvin Mims. Do I owe another handstand? I think I owe another handstand.
We did say.
Yeah.
We did say.
Let's do the handstand at the next commercial break.
Yep.
John, cheers to you, man.
Cheers, John.
Thank you so much for the super chat, John. Second and 10. Everyone start spamming John in the chat right now. John's a fucking G. Second and 10. Wilson's in shotgun. Snap to Russ. Throwing, and that's batted down.
How many of those have we seen tonight?
Batted down passes.
I mean, we saw
lot,
a tip.
you're
We saw a
right.
tip for a pick. We've seen at least 2 or 3 batted down at the line.
Yeah, you're right.
Ugh.
Oh. Third and 10, snap to Russ. Throwing down the field, and that is nearly caught, but Brandon Johnson had the pass batted away at the last moment, and that's 4th and 10. Andrew Kim with a $5 super chat. Andrew Kim, we're going to add you to our Broncos hat raffle. Let me get a Broncos country. Let's ride. Broncos country. Let's ride. Broncos country. Let's ride. Kimmy, thank you very much for the super chat. Riley Dixon punts it away. And there's a flag down on the return from Montreal Washington. Oh, gosh. He's got a block. Montreal Washington's across the 45, pushed out of bounds at the 50. Oddly enough, he still fumbled. Out of bounds, but he did fumble. We saw that, Montreal. Can't sneak that one past us.
Rusty, can someone explain why the Chiefs didn't score a safety when they tackled the Broncos ball carrier in their own end zone a few minutes ago?
So if you make contact outside of the end zone and push him into the end zone, it's not a safety. Contact has to be made in the end zone. So like if there's a quarterback running and he's at the 1 and then they drag him back, that's not a safety. The whole thing has to take place in the end zone, start to finish. Yeah, let's do a handstand now. For John, $100 super chat, I do a handstand. Second one.
Second one. We'll see if we can do a better one this time, huh?
I don't know. I'm worried about blowing my ACL. That's a thought going through my mind right now.
Scary thoughts. Scary thoughts. All right, here we go. Petey doing his second handstand of the night. Thanks to John sending in that one hundo. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Look, you even got a foot up there. Okay. That one was better. Look at that. Come on.
Let's go.
Let's go. Better performance from the Broncos tonight.
That was incredible.
That was incredible. John, that was worth it right there. Look at that.
John, you did awesome.
Grade the handstand this time around. Saw a lot of D's and F's and C's the first time. Come on, got it. If I gave the last one an A minus, that one's got to be an A. What do you guys say? How was the handstand there? Yeah, there we go. An A from Desire. A plus from John. Glad we can give you an A plus there, John.
I'm back.
Good stuff.
I don't see what the big fuss is over when Simone Biles does this.
Yeah.
That was really easy.
I
could be out there.
You could be a gold medalist easy.
I deserve at least a silver.
At least.
Yes. I'll write the Olympic Committee. We'll get that in the mail. We'll get that done soon. Orange Bucky, catch your breath, man. I mean, I am wildly out of shape, if that's not evidently clear. Okay. I got an A coming in. Tanya Hughes giving me an A. Anthony Poe, you okay, man? I didn't blow an ACL.
That's a positive.
Yeah.
That's a positive.
I had to go to a friend's wedding a few weeks ago. He wanted to do a softball game the morning of the wedding. I was like, I think I might pop my Achilles. And here's why. The day before I was walking into work, and I took a step, and I almost felt like an athlete, not because I was powerful or anything like that, but I just took a step, and I was like, whoa, that hurt a lot. And that was just a step. Running to first might kill me. Desire best, let's talk about blowing it up. Yes. My actual biggest fear tonight, this will sound very bad, was the Broncos win in overtime, and they're like, don't blow it up. No, blow it up. They've made one trade so far. I want a minimum of 3 trades done. 1st and 10, and Pacheco picks up a yard. Like Frank Clark's traded, right? That's a done deal at this point. That's 2 trades. Randy Gregory, Frank Clark. Minimum of Cortland Sutton, Jerry Jeudy, Bowles, Simmons, Kareem Jackson, Josie Jewell. One of those guys has to get traded. Yeah, let's definitely change the poll. Yeah. EJ Reynolds, 2nd and 7. It's a dump off here to Pacheco, and he picks up 8 yards and a fresh set of downs for Kansas City with a little under 12 minutes to go in the 4th. Let's do Jerry Jeudy, Cortland Sutton. Pardon? Jeudy. Cortland Sutton. You know how to spell Cortland? Justin Simmons. Garrett Bowles. Just 1 R. Garetttt. Bolles. 1 R, 2 T's, 2 L's. 1st and 10. Snap. Pitch to the left. Pacheco in trouble, and he is dropped for a loss of 2. We got a $2 super chat coming in from EJ Reynolds, which is kind of putting a soft serve pretzel in my head right now. We'll get that on screen after this next play, EJ. We're also at $422 in super chats tonight. We've never gone above 500 on the channel. We got close a couple times last year, and maybe we did, I don't remember. But I think 500 would be the record. If anyone wants to be a big baller and get us to 500, that would be incredible for how bad this game is. 2nd and 11, Mahomes throwing downfield, and that is through the hands of an open man. Damari Mathis, you lucky son of a bitch. Damari Mathis nearly got burnt again, but instead it is dropped, and now Watson is injured. That is a Chiefs receiver, Watson. Hopefully he's okay. There was no contact. He just sort of went to the ground after dropping the catch. There's a little contact, actually, excuse me. He's holding his wrist like this as soon as he went down. He must have landed maybe funny on it. Yeah. Looks like hopefully he's okay. All right. Watson is injured on the play. Chiefs tight end. You want to throw on EJ Reynolds' super chat in the meantime? Michael Hyde is here. We'll take Simmons. You'll take Frank Clark, and you'll like it. Petey, how much for you to do a mind goblin shot? EJ, you're going to have to fill me in more, dude. I'm not quite sure what a mind goblin shot is. But I kind of like the idea of going in blind, just flying into the clouds here. Let's do a solid $10 for whatever a mind goblin shot is. I'm going to put it at 10. That might be low. That might be high. I don't know. I'm flying blind. But EJ, that's going to be my number. But I am going to need a description. Oh my God. My goblin, these nuts. Go Broncos. You kill producer Chipper. He's honestly on the ground. The crazy thing is when I first read it, I kind of thought, I don't know how this could be twisted into a D's Nuts joke, but I really don't know what a Mind Goblin shot is. And everyone clap it up for EJ in the chat right now. Spam EJ. You got me. You got me bad. That's all I can say. I got. And there's no denying that one. Okay. No coming back. I hope I gave the entire Reynolds household a good chuckle there. Because that was something. That was something. All right. Make sure to enter the 50-50 raffle. We're going to run that at the end of the game at Matthew Petey. $10. Venmo only, not Super Chat. And you can walk away with half of the pot. So if you want to win some money while watching this team suffer horribly, I can't believe I got over Super Chat. Like, the amount of time that takes place for Super Chat, like, that was great. That was elite. I also wonder how many people are watching this right now that are, like, not interested in our BS whatsoever and are just here for the game. And they're like, only these guys would stop with these nuts jokes. Oh, we got a Venmo coming in from Smoke, Jose, and Chad. 2 more away from running it. 3rd and 11. Dump off here to Jerick McKinnon. And on 3rd and 11, McKinnon picks up a block and he gets the first down and more. McKinnon across the 50. There goes Jerick McKinnon. Flag is down. McKinnon inside the 20. McKinnon taken down at the 10. Oh, God, Surtan's hurt. Oh, please be okay, Pat Surtain. Pat Surtain Pat Surtain tracked him down from behind, tried to punch the ball loose, and he might have hurt his fist punching something else. Let's see what the flag is. If it's a hold, it would wipe it all away. Mind Goblin these nuts.
That was awesome, EJ.
I'm going to steal that so many times. I can't wait to let you know. Oh, that's a block in the back or a tripping maybe. So this big play is going to get wiped away at least. Personal foul. Blindside block. Half the distance to the goal. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Okay, so let's rewind a little bit here. Jerick McKinnon stepped out of bounds around the first down marker. So penalty or not, he was never going to go all the way down the field. So does he step out of bounds? Yes, he steps out of bounds past the first down marker. That is a fact. That foot is out of bounds. No question about it. Right at the 35, I think. But there is a flag, and this gets backed up even more. I cannot lose my voice again. I lost my voice because of this team last week. Third and 17. Mahomes in shotgun takes the snap. Quick throw out to the left. That's caught Rashee Rice. And Rashee Rice on 3rd and 17 gets about 15 yards. And that'll bring up 4th and 2 from Kansas City's 31-yard line. Look at Russ stalking the sideline like he's about to go out there and lead a comeback.
Hey, it's still only 2 possessions. The fact that it's still 16-0 is insane.
I know. This score does not reflect the game at all. Townsend comes on for another punt. He's been busy today.
Yeah. A lot of punts today.
Right foot.
Got a chance?
Short kick. Return is down by Marvin Mims across the 35. Taken down just shy of the 40. So Denver's offense will have some good field position, I should say, at their own 39-yard line. We got some Venmos to catch up on, it looks like here. We got another one coming in. From Ian Masterson. Ian's in. $10 Venmo at Matthew Petey, and you will be entered into the 50-50 raffle, which we're going to run after the game. $5 super chat. I know it's a little bit confusing, two different things. $5 super chat gets you entered into a Broncos hat, which I will sign, producer Jake will sign, and we will mail it to you.
Ogre, you're not too late for the raffle at all, my man. Not too late for the raffle at all, Ogre.
Nope, Ogre, not at all. 1st and 10. Wilson throwing down the left side. That is caught. Cortland Sutton, big gain, about 25 yards or so. And Denver is across the 50 after one snap. Here's the crazy thing, Jake. If the Broncos get a touchdown, 2-point conversion, it's a one-score game in the fourth quarter.
That's all you need. Anything can happen.
At what point as a Chiefs fan, you're like, all right, we've kind of been playing with our food for a while. We did a fake field goal tush-push. On 3rd and 1, we did a wildcat. And now we find ourselves in a 2-score game in the fourth quarter. Handoff, Javonte Williams, run up the middle, gain of 6 for Pookie. And that brings up 2nd and 4. Defense finally gets a bit of a break, too.
Yeah, they've been on the field the entire game.
Yeah. 2nd and 5. Wilson under center. Wilson looking. He's going to tuck it and run, and he'll get the first with his legs, and he takes a hit, too, at the end. No flag. Gain of 7, though, but a fresh set of downs as we make our way towards the game time red zone. Just going to put this out there. Touchdown, 2-point conversion. First and 10. Some people are funny, man. I formation. Wilson takes the snap. Handoff. Run. Oh, wrestle down immediately. No room to operate for Javonte that time. And 7 minutes and change to go in the fourth quarter. We got to focus up a little bit because this game it felt like it's been out of reach kind of since the first time Kansas City scored. But I don't know.
It's in reach now. It's in reach now.
It sucks that it could only be in overtime, which I feel like is just like another hurdle to get over. Because you got to do this. You got to get touchdown, 2-point conversion, stop, touchdown, 2-point conversion, win the coin toss too. 2nd and 10, Russ throws to the right. That is caught. Javonte Williams, check that. Jaleel McLaughlin picking up 4 yards.
Have you heard of there's an artist, sort of like rapper, singer, hybrid. His name is Jaleel. His little thing, he goes, Jaleel, yeah.
I don't know what that was.
That's his thing. I like that for Jaleel McLaughlin.
3rd and 5. Keep that to yourself.
Jaleel.
Wilson in shotgun. Please run it. It's going to pass. Wilson throwing to the end zone. Incomplete. Looking for Jerry Jeudy. Flag. This could be roughing the passer. Yeah. Roughing the passer. Huge call right there that I feel like Kansas City usually gets. Like they usually don't make those calls against the Chiefs. It's kind of a soft call, honestly. Oh, we got Logan Smith in the chat, our MVP from last week. That seems like a soft call. 7th penalty on the Chiefs tonight, 84 yards given up so far. 1st and 10 as we move into the game time red zone at Kansas City's 11. Wilson in shotgun takes the snap. Looking to his left, throwing, corner fade, end zone. Caught. Cortland Sutton. Did he get his feet in? He caught it. Was he out of bounds? He might not have gotten his feet down. He definitely caught it. Let's watch. Catches it. That's touchdown. Oh, does he maintain possession? That's touchdown. That is a touchdown right there. That is a touchdown. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. Look, control, knee, touchdown, 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 touchdown. Challenge it, Sean. Challenge it. This should be 6 right now.
That's going to be a touchdown.
That's going to be a touchdown. This is going to be a touchdown. That catch right there might have just made Cortland Sutton a second-round trade and no longer a third-round trade.
Take that.
We just got an extra round out of that. All right, while they do the replay or the review, 130 subscribers away from the next milestone, 17,000. If you're not subscribed, do us a big solid right now. Click the subscribe button. If we reach 17,000 subscribers by the time this stream is over, I'm going to do a beer bong. So 130 subs to go. Hit the sub button. Lock yourself in for free daily Broncos content here on the channel. We're at a nice even number, too.
I like it.
Yeah.
Only 30 away from 16,900. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. 29, 28, 27. Let's go.
Oh,
26.
picked up 4 more. There we go.
Come on. 26 away.
Oh, we're going to the Braves are down to the last 3 outs.
I love
Chippers
to see
Phillies are 3 outs away from the NLCS.
And eliminating the Braves for the second year in a row. 25 away. 25 away from 16,900 subs.
125.
25 from 16,900.
Oh, okay, for 900. Yeah.
24.
We're getting closer. Over 1,100 people watching right now. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and do so. Also, we are
23,
look at
22.
that go.
21. Come on, can we get there before we're back from break? 20.
20 to go. Come on.
Come on.
Who wants to be the MVP?
20,
Join the channel.
19.
19 to go. The race is on.
18.
Get your picks
17.
in. 17. 16.
15.
Oh, no. Are we at the goal line? Are we going to get Marshawn lynched? 14.
13.
13. Touchdown,
Touchdown!
2. Touchdown! Call reverse. Touchdown, Cortland Sutton.
Uh-oh, we're 9
away.
8,
7,
6,
5, 4.
5.
No,
What?
who did that? Rude. Meanwhile,
all right,
get
all
out.
right,
Get
all
out. Oh, abort.
Whoa.
2-point try here. 2-point try. This is the game. 2-point attempt. Wilson hands it off. Yes, Williams is in. Javonte Williams is in for the 2-point conversion. 16-8.
And
Oh,
we got
yeah, there. Let's go.
And we got there.
Get off now, quickly, before people change their mind. 16-8. Okay.
I
Chipper.
can't believe it's a one-possession game now in the fourth.
Like, you just know that Patrick Mahomes is going to drive down the field and put up a touchdown.
Yeah.
He's like, all right, we kind of fucked around enough here.
Yeah.
But, hey, I'll take it. For right now, like, one play away from tying this game potentially.
Crazy. Crazy.
16-8. Okay. Good throw by Russ. I mean, well, that's the roughing the passer that said the touchdown. But even on the touchdown pass to Cortland Sutton,
Yeah,
incredible
perfect
catch.
placement.
Incredible catch by Cortland Sutton.
Now the game's close again. Who you got? You think Denver can make this comeback here?
Who you got right now? Let me know.
Denver or Kansas City? Can Denver pull off this fourth quarter comeback? Well, it would have to be in overtime. It'd have to go to overtime.
I know, that's like, well, they could get 2 scores, of course, but that feels like too tall of a task.
Yeah.
Do you want to throw my Venmo up? Because we're just 1 away from getting the minimum for the 50-50 raffle. Oh, they put Taylor Swift on. Here we go.
She was on?
She was on. Swifty shot clock coming up next. Mahomes dumping it off to Kelsey, gain of 4. All right. Logan, we're going to get to your 2 super chats in just a moment. Every $2 super chat we get while this clock is running, we'll take a shot because Taylor Swift got shown on TV. Every $2 super chat, we'll take a shot. Kelsey on that last play, by the way, jogged off with a bit of a, bad ankle. Gingerly jogged off. 2nd and 7. Mahomes in shotgun. Takes the snap. Rolling to his right. He's going to run with it. And he picks up about 6 yards on 2nd and 7.
Here we go.
We got hit with a lot of shots the first couple of Swifty shot clocks.
Yeah,
we avoided one last time. Every $2 super chat is a shot, as long as that timer is still running.
Here we go. It's 3rd down. They need this right here. Need this right here. Come on. Spam those 3s in the chat right now. And there's a 2.
3rd and 2. Mahomes throwing. Oh, that's caught Rashee Rice with a lot of running room. Rice across the 50, tripped up at Denver's 37. Wow. For a moment, that looked like it might have been intercepted. Instead, the jumped route bites Denver, and it's a big pickup for Rashee Rice.
Man, that sucks.
Yeah. 12 seconds to go on the shot clock. Shotgun formation, snap, Mahomes, handoff. Pacheco running to the left, gain of 4. And we got 3 shots coming up right now for the Swifty shot clock. Second and 10.
Clock is ticking. Under 4 to play here. Time's running out for the Broncos.
Yep, Denver will have to start using their timeout soon. All right. Ready for your shot?
Yes.
2nd and 6. Snap. Mahomes throwing to the left. That is caught. And on 2nd and 6, a gain of 15 or so gives the Chiefs another first down and gets them into field goal range. Yeah, the Chiefs were like, all right, enough screwing around. Let's go get a field goal and put this game away at least. All right, 3 shots coming up here. 1 for myself, 1 from Chipper, and then another one for me. Cannonball coming. I don't like Fireball.
Neither do I. I hate Fireball.
It's tough.
Oh.
All right, 1 more. Oh. Cannonball.
It is not Malibu Orange, Bucky. It is Fireball, and it's not good.
I really thought that one was going to come up.
That would have been a sight to see.
One time Seeps threw up on a stream. Dude, he fucking like dragon, boom, all over the wall. A run to the left, Pacheco, and he is dropped by Justin Simmons for a loss of 2. We got some more Venmos coming in from James, it looked like. I saw someone named Scooby Garcia, James Goff. We've hit the minimum for our 50-50 raffle.
So we'll have
two horse races.
two horse races to do.
All right, Carrie, I owe you a shot for the Broncos touchdown. Thank you for the reminder. Adam, this was like back when Seeps first started. He did like a shotgun, and it just came right back up. Yeah, it was somewhere out there. There's like film of me like staring like in silence, like, did you just throw up all over the wall? He's like, yep. 2nd and 11. Snap, pitch pass forward, and Kadarius Toney picks up 2 yards. Carey, here's for the touchdown. Ugh. Broncos are starting to use their timeouts, trying to get the ball back.
I mean, the only way they would need a missed or a blocked field goal now.
Yeah.
Butker won't miss, so
No.
you need a block.
He made a 60-yarder today.
Yeah, so you're going to need a block. You're going to need to stop first, though.
3rd and 10. Ball is currently at Denver's 23. It would be a 40-yard field goal from this range. Snap to Mahomes. Pressure. Zach Allen gets home. Oh! Zach Allen just sacked Mahomes, pushed him back 10 yards, and now the Chiefs have a choice to make. We're going to go to the 2-minute warning, but Zach Allen with the biggest play of his Broncos career so far. Untouched. Spam 99 for Zach Allen. Yep, Zach Allen. All right, let's run through the super chats at the 2-minute warning here. Logan Smith, what's up, guys? What's going on? Our offense is terrible. I think it was sent right before the Cortland Sutton touchdown, but still, yeah, brutal day yet again for the offense. Logan Smith, another $5 super chat. Denver should trade both Sutton and Judy. If you could get second-round picks for both guys, I'm in. Get a first and 2 seconds, and let's roll. Calvin Saylor, Russ needs to step back and kiss myself. Stacey King style. He definitely needs a step back and kiss myself moment. Hasn't had one as a Broncos quarterback yet. Calvin, thank you very much for the super chat. Adam Schmidt, 3. I don't know what the 3 means. But yeah, Adam. Oh, the third shot, I guess, from the Swifty shot clock. Calvin family with a pair of $2 super chats to the entire Calvin family. Thank you guys so much. And then we got Carrie, shot time. Shoot time, shot time. Same thing. Carrie, cheers to you, man. Thank you very much for all of your super chats today. By the way, we're going to do a $5 raffle for a signed Broncos hat. I'll sign it. Producer Chip will sign it. And we will mail it to the winner. But you got to get those $5 super chats in before the end of the game. We're at the 2-minute warning, so kind of a last call, if you will, to get a $5 super chat in to be a part of our raffle for this Broncos hat. Or you can do $10 Venmo if you want to be at our 50-50 raffle at Matthew Petey. We get any more raffle? Oh, I think we got a couple more Venmos.
Nice.
Yep, Adam with a $10 Venmo. Let's go, Adam. We're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just 70 bucks in the pot right now.
35 to the winner.
35 to the winner. Number continues to grow.
Keep them coming in. The more you send in, the higher the pot grows.
Yep. Every $10 increases it by 5. Next one we'll get to a $40 pot. Can we put the live sub tracker on really quickly? I just want to see where we're at now. We're so close to 17,000. 1,400 people currently tuning in right now. Oh, look at it go. 912, 13. Let's go. Logan Smith with a $10 super chat. Logan, we've got you added. Okay. This is the game. Focus up. 52-yarder. This is the game. The kick is up. It's good. It's good. Chiefs win. It's good. 2-score game with a minute 55. That's going to do it. 52-yarder, and he didn't flinch. Like, the only thing the Broncos defense could do short of a turnover to keep themselves in the game was get a sack. They did that. And Bucker, 60 and 52 yards, money today. Logan Smith, let's see if I get lucky again. Yeah, Logan, you never know. You never know with these horse races.
Man. Clutch kick.
That's ball game. You know what I don't want to see? I don't want to see the Broncos get a garbage time touchdown and have people walk away going, dude, they played the Chiefs close.
It was not close.
Stop it.
It was not close.
It was not close.
Man. Frustrating game.
Yep. Oh. You know what the line was, by the way?
No, I do not.
10.5.
Oh, wow. We're at 11 right now.
Yeah. KC is covering by half a point right now. Oh, boy. My voice is starting to go.
Oh, no. This team just does nothing good for your voice.
Never does.
I mean, what a big play in the sack.
Yeah.
Ogre says it's not as bad as being a Patriots fan right now.
I guess so.
Both teams are not good.
Yeah. I don't want to see a garbage time touchdown. I do not want people to come away with going, hey, Denver played KC close. They only lost by 4 or 5 points. Wilson throws. That is broken up. Initially caught by Adam Trotman and then broken up. Got to hold on. Got to have some strong hands there, Trotman. You have it. Hold on to it, dude. 2nd and 10. Snap. Wilson. Dumping it off. Caught. Samaje. Fumble. Recovered by the Chiefs. That's game. Pirine fumbles for a second straight game, and the Chiefs recover to win. That's game. Pirine fumbles, recovered by Kansas City. They suck. This team sucks. How does he even fumble here? His own knee forced the fumble. His own knee forces the fumble. Samaje Pirine's own knee forces the fumble. Unreal. But yet, so real. Yeah. Logan Smith. Let's see if I get lucky again. Logan, by the way, you're pretty close. We did $20, Logan, to be added to our Mile High Club today. So you sent in 10 and 2 5s. That's good enough for Logan. And I feel like, who else got added today? Carey definitely did. We're going to add Logan and Carey right now. Okay. Logan Smith and Carey are both being added to the Mile High Club. Logan Smith. Okay. Oh, God, Al Michael, stop with the Taylor Swift jokes. Stop it. All right, we're adding Logan and Carey. And that's the ball game. You getting the stats in? Oh, okay. All right. Well, we're going to do a full post-game show. We're going to break down this loss. We have 2 races to run, which will inevitably, infinitely be more interesting than the Broncos game tonight. But that's been the story pretty much all season, minus the Bears comeback. So, what's new? But Denver drops their 16th straight game to Kansas City. The losing streak continues. Have not won since Peyton Manning was quarterback. So that's freaking fantastic. Last call for the 50-50 raffle. Venmo at Matthew Petey, $10 to enter the 50-50 raffle. Has to be Venmo. Super chats do not work for the 50-50 raffle. Just getting the stats now? Okay. Right off the bat reaction. Is anyone surprised? Like, why are we even mad? I was just kind of thinking about that. Like, no, we saw this coming a million miles away. No one thought Denver could win this game. Did you think Denver? I didn't think Denver was going to win this game. They kept it a little bit closer. Best game by the defense we've seen all season long. I mean, held the Chiefs to 19 points, but the offense sucks. Excuse me. The offense is not good. They were probably a bit fraudulent to start the year, getting to play some easier defenses, but this team sucks and blow it up. Like, I don't want to blow it up any more than I did last week because there's no way I could want to blow it up any more than I currently do already. Blow it up. Trade Judy, trade Sutton, trade Frank Clark, maybe trade Simmons, maybe trade Bowles if you get good offers. But blow it up. Cody W., they practiced all defense, no offense this week, or what? This sucks. I mean, they can only have one side of the football be good at once, it looks like. They can never have complementary football because, Cody, you're right. When the offense is good, the defense is awful. When the defense is good, the offense is bad. So, fan-freaking-tastic. Let's get into our races. Let me give you the 50-50 raffle one. Last call at Matthew Petey, $10 on Venmo only. You ready for the names? All right, here we go. Smoke, Jose, Chad, Ian, Garcia, James, Adam. All right, I'll refresh one more time. All right, we got 2 races to run. The first one we're going to do is the 50-50 raffle. And then we're going to do the signed hat to anyone that sends in a $5 super chat or more. So let's get started with the 50-50 raffle, though. And then we're going to get into my post-game show. But I think all of us could actually use some entertainment for a change. And this will be more entertaining. Oh my gosh, chipper. Oh, infield, little flare. 1 down, 2 to go. Braves have 2 on. Tying runs at first base right now for Atlanta. All right, here we go. One last call. All right, here we go. Racers, horses. Ready, set, go. We got a good 7-horse race right here. Even out the gate. Looks like Adam takes a slight lead as Jose and Smoke are in the back right now. A couple more furlongs to go. Chad is making some moves in the middle. Keep your eyes on Chad. Keep your eyes on Chad. Meanwhile, Ian is hanging around. James and Garcia are losing a little bit of steam, but they are keeping themselves in contention. Now James is making his move. James moving at the top of the screen. Adam still has that lead, but very close lead right now as James is overtaking him. James and Ian at the front. Ian in gold. James in silver. Adam in bronze. James with 21 seconds to go. Sole possession of first place. Garcia, Chad, Jose, and Smoke trying to make a last-ditch effort here. James running out of gas. Here comes Garcia. Here comes Garcia. Garcia passing Ian. 10 seconds to go. Garcia in first. James, a second effort. James, a second win. Oh my goodness. James from nowhere. James takes it home. Wow. James, congratulations. James, let me send you your Venmo after the next race. That was incredible, James. James Goff is our 50-50 raffle winner. Great work, James. Great work. Your horse ran strong. All right. Are we ready? We got Cody in this one too? Okay. We got one more. One more race, boys and girls. It is for the hat. For the hat. It's a very crowded race. Here we go. On your marks. Get set. And they're off. Way too early to find a winner or loser as we are just a few seconds in. But Tay appears to have an early lead. Keep your eyes on Tay, the number one horse in blue. Tay and Ronald Putnam are emerging as early leaders. Andrew Kim is also in the mix right now. Garrett Ringy at the bottom trying to keep himself alive. A lot of horses in the back saving their fuel for the end. But Tay still holding on in first midway through the race. But Ronald Putnam overtaking him. Here comes Putnam. Putnam at front. Putnam with the lead. 25 seconds to go. Putnam trying to hold on. 20 seconds to the finish line. But now look. Logan Smith, Cody W. trying to make a last-minute push. Chippers at the bottom. We have movement in the pack. Movement in the pack. 10 seconds to go. Who are we going to have emerge? It could be anyone. It looks like it might be Calvin. Calvin Saylor with 5 seconds. 4, 3. Who is it? Who is it? It is Tay. Tay. Wow. Tay, our winner. Tay, we're going to put my Twitter at the bottom, please. Hit me up over on Twitter, Tay. And Tay, we will get you this signed hat. I just need your address. So DM me on Twitter at Matthew Petey, or you can email me, Matthew, my name, at chatsports.com. Very simple. All right. The Braves are down to their last strike. It's 1-2 count. The 9-hole hitter. Did he go? Did he go? He went. That's it. The Braves are done. The Phillies to the NLCS. Wow. The best team in baseball only won one game in the postseason. That's what we do. That's what we do. Credit to the Phillies. I thought the Braves were going to steamroll. Okay. Are we ready to get into a post-game show? It's brought to you by Gametime. All right, boys and girls. Yeah, I don't change my tune on Vance Joseph still needing to be fired. He sucks. Okay, we are about to jump into a post-game show. Wow. Did he go? I didn't think he went, but I don't think he was probably going to get out the next bat anyway. Credit to the Phillies. Back-to-back years of knocking out the Braves. All right. We ready? Okay, I'm ready when you are. This is going to be tough to watch, but it has to be done. Yep. Let me add, do the weigh-in of trade Sutton or Judy. You know what I mean? It's already in there. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's talk about this game. Let's recap it. Yep, game time. That's bullshit in last place. Carrie, I'm so sorry, dude. I have no control over the horses, but yes, you put up an incredible Super Chat performance. I'm pulling for you next week, dude. It's all I can say. Can we see a replay? Did he go? I think he went. I don't think he went, actually. But they're not showing us a replay. Okay. I'm ready when you are. All right, here we go. Let's break it down. Is anyone actually even mad? Is anyone surprised? I'm not. I lost my voice because that's what I do for Broncos games. But 19 days, the final. The Chiefs win. Broncos defense plays the best game we've seen so far. The offense lays an absolute egg. And Denver now sits at 1-5. And if they weren't even 100% in on blowing it up last week, they better be all in on blowing it up now. So let's recap this game. I've got some thoughts. I've got some takeaways. 19-8, the final, like I said. We'll throw some of the stats on screen. First thing I want to get across, if you take one thing from today's video, Sean Payton, run the football. You knew coming into this week that you had to go back to running the ball more. They had to start running the ball more. You have success on early downs running it. That's the hardest time to run the football. Instead, on third and short, they keep doing these stupid Russell Wilson sprint rights where he gets sacked on fourth down instead of at least taking a shot downfield. He doesn't get anything with the football, doesn't get anywhere. Stop doing that on 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3. You got plenty of yardage with Javonte Williams and Jaleel McLaughlin. Sure, it's a bit tougher picking up a first down against a loaded box, but you know what? You're not getting it with Russell Wilson sprinting to the right every time. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Run the damn football, Sean. The Broncos offense against the Chiefs. 13 for 22, 82 yards. Meanwhile, the ground game, 23 carries for 115 yards, 3 turnovers. The last one was the exclamation point. Samaje Perine's left knee forced it. Double agent. 2 interceptions. And Denver hardly had the ball. Like 24 minutes of time of possession. This defense did all they could to at least keep this game somewhat close. But even when Courtland Sutton scored that touchdown, no one watching really felt like Denver was about to get a stop and get the ball back, score, 2-point conversion, win the coin toss. No, you knew the Chiefs were doing what they always do in October. They play with their foods, they get cutesy, and then they go, all right, Mahomes, we need a field goal, please. And then he drives down the field and puts the game on ice. I mean, Kansas City's offense, the numbers pop out, 389 yards, 293 yards, and Denver's defense wasn't spectacular, but it was definitely their best effort we've seen this year. We got some turnovers, Justin Simmons with a turnover. Zach Allen came up with a huge sack. Turnover on downs. I mean, this defense gave it its best shot, and it's just not enough. And I still maintain the thought, fire Vance Joseph. He sucks. Do you fire him after his best game? Probably not. But you're going to fire him at any point. You're going to fire him anyway at some point, so might as well get it over sooner rather than later. Let's talk more about Russ, though. Russ was bad last week against the Jets. Good defense in Kansas City. Chiefs defense is sneaky good this year if you weren't aware, and they put Russ in a body bag. 13 for 22, 95 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions. We're back to 2022 Russ. And we had a good run, by the way. It was a great run. It's over. Russ goes, he's back to stinky. And we have to put up with this for the rest of this year. He's not getting benched. You can ask for Jarrett Stidham all you want. Ownership is not benching a $200+ million quarterback. And we are stuck with this product. It sucks, but it's the reality. Now, what we're not stuck with is Courtland Sutton. And I don't say that because Courtland Sutton's bad. No, Courtland Sutton's having the best season since 2019. He's up to 3 touchdowns already. He only had 4 in the last 2 years combined. But get a second-round pick for Courtland Sutton. Get something for Jerry Jeudy. I mean, I know you can still get a good draft pick for Jerry Jeudy because he has that first-round allure to him. And he does make good plays. But Jeudy and Sutton, trade them both. That's my 2 cents on this. If you can get 2 second-round picks for these 2 guys, roll the rest of the way with not a good receiving unit, but a manageable one, knowing 2 second-rounders are waiting for you in April with Brandon Johnson and Marvin Mims, I'm in. But if you had to pick a player to trade, who would you want to trade between Jeudy and Sutton? Type the jersey number down below for the guy you would rather trade. I just hope both these guys play super-duper well going up until the trade deadline, boost their value, and hopefully Denver can get a second for both guys. I don't think Judy's going to get you a first anymore. If he can, do the deal yesterday. But at least get 2 second-round picks for these 2 players here, or trade one of them at the very least. Now, before we get to the rest of my rant and more of my voice being lost, today's show is sponsored by Gametime. You shouldn't have to worry when you're buying tickets to your next big event. Gametime is the fast and easy way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, comedy, and theater events near you. If you're trying to catch an upcoming Broncos game, bless your heart, or if you want to see a concert or another sporting event in your area, Gametime is the place to visit first. They've got lots of great features, like you can see on screen right now. Last-minute tickets, flash deals, games, concerts, and more. A very easy to use app. Views from the seats and lowest price guaranteed as well. I love the views from the seat part because I hate going to a game and discovering, oh, I didn't realize we were sitting up in the stratosphere. No, you want to know what your view is going to be. And with Gametime, you know exactly what it is going to be. It's the place to find last-minute seats. Download the Gametime app, create an account, and use the code Broncos Chat for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but again, create an account and redeem the code Broncos Chat for $20 off. Download Gametime today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. All right, more ranting and venting about this game because I was pissed after the Jets game. I am expecting this against the Chiefs on a short week on Thursday Night Football. So no, I'm not going to come in here and start screaming anymore because what did we expect? Like, they're not a good team. That's the sad thing. They're just not. They're not as talented as we think they are. And that's probably the biggest gut punch. Because the last 2 years, the last year under Fangio and then Hackett, we came out of that thinking, this team is talented. We just need the right man driving the bus. You got a good coach in Sean Payton, and he's not doing a good job coaching right now, but they're still just not good. Travis Kelce, by the way, put on another clinic. 9 grabs, 124 yards. Did he have the world's breath or something? World's worst breath? Because no one wanted to come anywhere near Travis Kelce. I know he's tough to take down. He's tough to guard. But it looked like at times no one was even assigned to Travis Kelce. Inexcusable, VJ. Fire his ass. Mahomes was Mahomes. You know what? I wouldn't even say that, actually. Denver's defense did a good job on Mahomes, knowing what Mahomes can usually do to defenses. 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Great pick by Justin Simmons. It was awesome to see him get that donut off the board for this year. But Mahomes at the end of the day was like, all right, done clowning around. Let's go get a field goal and some ketchup on my steak and call it a Thursday. Javonte, I was kind of on the fence with Javonte even being this team's starter anymore because highlight reel Jalil's been awesome. But then you get reminded about Javonte's ability to just break out a super long run and bounce off tacklers and what he can do after contact. 10 carries for 52 yards. Pookie and Jalil, that's your RB duo moving forward. Trade Samaje Perine, by the way. If there's a team out there that wants a running back, trade Samaje. Get everyone's 6th-round draft pick. Just start hoarding all the 6th-round draft picks. Some more stats here. Cortland Sutton led the receivers with 4 grabs for 46 yards and 1 touchdown. One last little venting session I want to do. Mike McGlinchey, you're paid $87 million to be a very good tackle. It's okay if you're just a good tackle and that's an overpay. He looks like the worst offensive lineman on this team. He's the highest paid offensive lineman on this team. Let that really sink in for a second. Like, Garrett Bowles is the best. Ben Powers is looking like a bit of a bum. Lloyd Cushenberry is better than what we've seen from Cush in the past. Belly is awesome. McGlinchey is literally the worst member on this offensive line, and he's the highest paid. Just another bad George Payton free agent signing, which, to be fair, I thought was a good signing. So I'd be a hypocrite if I said I called this all along. But it is looking like a disaster for George and Sean Payton between Powers and McGlinchey. They were better off with Graham Glasgow and Cameron Fleming. No joke. That's going to do it for us on our post-game show. 19-8 the final. Denver's 1-5. Blow it up. TNT style. All right. I saw we had a super chat come in. We had a $20 super chat come in. Holy smokes. Yeah. Hey. Spit on your grave. Spit on your grave. Okay. Spit on your grave. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Let's end on this high note here. Let's get out of here. This is bad. Everyone try and enjoy the rest of your weekend. It's not ruined because, it still sucks, but we were all expecting this, were we not? Yeah. All right. We'll sign off. We'll see you guys later.